Test.
There we go. Okay. So, welcome back. I've kind of worked a tiny bit more on this since the last stream. We are being at this point right now. So everything I've done, I've changed the line art a tiny bit. So I kind of made the thin lines thinner and the thick lines thicker. So we got a bit more line weight, which adds a bit. I added those hatching things and just improved a tiny bit. I've also done a mask right here to improve this highlight on this. And just fixed everything a tiny bit. So now we've got this big timeline, but what we are missing are these two frames. Like we've got this stylized frame and this stylized frame. Both are basically exactly the same, just different colors. That's not gonna be too hard. It's just gonna take a bit of extra time, and I thought, why not stream it? Maybe someone could find it helpful. Actually, I'm gonna use my phone to check the stream, so let me just kind of try to copy a link from my YouTube. Jeez. Live. Share. Alright. Hold on a second for anyone being here. Just gotta send myself this link. There we go. Now I can watch the stream on my end too. Nice. Pretty cool. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is definitely duplicate everything so we can work independently without kind of distracting this giant massive timeline. Holy moly. So this is our background. How can I... Dude, it's a bit hard to select it, but that's fine. So this is our background. This is our whole Miles thing. Holy moly, that's the biggest composite I've ever done. Wow. Looks really cool. I can't zoom out further. That's crazy. I think... Wait, I can just select everything and then deselect this. That is safer. Now I need to copy this and paste it down here. Let's keep it a bit more organized and move this around. Right about... Oh, whoop, that's way too far. Right about here. That should be pretty much exactly aligned. I don't know. Maybe not. I do not care. Dang, that is already so much. Wow, hehe. Kind of proud of it the larger it gets. I don't know. Shouldn't really make a difference in my mental state, but it does. Good, so now what we have, we've got our normal stuff right here. And then these stylized frames right there. So first thing I gotta do, right before I... Hold on, just a quick question. Have I already made like these? Oh no, okay. So that's not integrated. So if I check this. Oh, Lord. We got the hair and yeah, that thing right here. The last one is animated. Kind of makes the light flicker right there. It loads really slowly. That's not because I'm streaming. It's just because it's a really heavy project. Like, holy moly. Yeah, so let's... on this side, let's just delete that. Completely. Yeah. And let's preview this. So we can change whatever we want on this frame. Because this is independent from that stuff up here. That's good. Dang, is it loading or what? Oh, it's still loading. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, there we go. Good. So how do we recreate this? Shouldn't be too hard. So first of all, the background, obviously. Let's. The background is gonna be color corrected in another project. I'm just doing this just so I kind of know what's in which direction this is gonna go. So that's not gonna be the final background thing. Okay, so it's obviously going into a bit of more greenish direction, and let's kind of lift the colors and make them like the dark colors a bit more, actually a bit more blue as well. And now every mid color a bit more greenish. I don't know. Highlights. The highlights are kind of blue. Kind of like this, roughly. Let's not focus on that too much now. I'm saying it and still focusing on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as it is. So now we're gonna move on and create like the base shadow, when you can call it like that. Yeah, that's gonna be a really interesting one. What's this? Teeth. Okay. Yeah, the teeth are just straight up the same color as that. So, yeah, let's first. Okay, that one's really interesting, but it only like has 2 colors when I'm seeing it correctly. Yeah. Oh, dang. Then we don't need all of this. We just need 2. Actually, let's do 3 just in case. So we've got this grayish color, then we've got this more saturated blue color, and we've got this really green color. And that's everything there is. The rest is just cell shading, and yeah, so we just need like 3 of these. Right? 3. Because right here we have 5 different layers. I'm just really confused of what's what right here. Okay, gotcha. So we have 1, 2, 3. So all of these can be deleted. What's this? Oh, that's a separate render. Am I gonna need this for all the shadows? Probably yes, actually. Okay, then let's delete these 2. Wait, what's that? Huh? Oh, so I'm actually gonna need like 2. Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm not scared of deleting anything because we've kind of saved this already. Dang. Let's kind of crop this in. Move this in. It's kind of not that intuitive in sorting stuff, but that is absolutely fine. This software is free. You can do anything you want. Amazing. 4 people watching. Dang, who's watching? Who's watching this, man? Who's interested in that kind of
Joe Felix.
Bullshit? Oh, hi, Joe Felix. Yeah, hi. I'm finishing this animation in this stream. It's not gonna take that long. I'm just creating like 2 of these impact frames. It's not an impact, but you know. So let's kind of first recreate this color. Alright. Yeah. This color, which is like a really... Oh, dang. Like right here. Gain up. Saturation up. Nope, saturation down actually. A bit of gain. A bit more desaturated. No, never mind, a bit more saturated. That's kind of a... Nope, never mind. Yeah. That's kind of a match, right? Something like this. Uh-huh. Yeah. Let's just hope for the best. And now we've got the second one, which is gonna be... Yeah, that one. Okay, very interesting. So this is gonna have a whole different color. Can we somewhere reset this? I don't think so. Let's just delete that and add a new one. And now we're gonna make this like a really a bit more saturated color. So let's go more into this direction. And we kind of got it. Do we? Is that the color? It kind of is. But let's make it actually a bit brighter, since in the texture, sadly, everything is like toned down a bit. Doesn't really work that well here, but that's fine. Okay, so now let's kind of make it like that. So it's only like seen for a few frames, so like this isn't that important, but still needs to be good. Definitely the hatching needs to be on point. Yeah. That's kind of it, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave it like that. As I said, not gonna be that important. It's gonna be important, but not like terribly important. Oh, dang, actually, yeah, okay, that's already first problem we are facing. So we've got the inversion, then we've got this, and now we need to add our render from this second highlight. Yeah, the highlights are right here, and the second one should be right here, and the texture is this one. Is that gonna work? Actually, I think it's the specula, to be honest, of the first one. So this, yeah, that should match a bit more. So let's add a merge and plug this in that merge. So now let's kind of... needs to be in the green input, this in this one. Let's preview this. Oh, that is the preview. We gotta set this to multiply. Yeah, right, and we gotta invert this as well. So let's add an invert node. Make this right there. Which actually does not matter when I think about it, but we're gonna do it anyway. Add a simple curves adjustment. Crank the contrast till it kind of matches the reference. kind of like this. That should work. That should work pretty great. Actually, I'm gonna even add another layer. I think that's essential, yeah. Let's kind of move this down a bit. Let's add another merge node. Plug this into the green. The yellow, I mean. Yellow? Yeah. And now let's search for our second highlight this time. Oh, first highlight. Right here. Okay.
Felix WSSGGGGG man red heart hash.
Yeah. Woo. Hi, man. Hi, Joel, I think, right? I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm just doing like another Spider-Verse animation. And I'm kind of tired. I did this the whole day. Looks alright. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. And I'm just streaming because it keeps me a bit more focused.
Crazy work you are doing.
Thank you.
Medium light skin tone thumbs up sign.
Thank you, man. Yeah, so basically, wait, I'm gonna show you what I already did. Wait, you can actually see it like above my right here. I'm gonna show it in a big thing. Okay. So that's basically what I've been doing today.
Your work is amazing, man. Just got to say that.
Thank you. This is not completely thought of me. It is from a movie, and I just tried to copy it as good as possible. So the original is this shot right here, and that's the shot. And yeah, I'm just trying to recreate it as good as possible. I've painted the background. I've animated Miles. I'm doing the shader right now. Well, I actually already did the shader. Now I'm just doing like these random frames. And then I'm kind of already done. Took me a few days to get here, but yeah. Invert. Put this in here. Put that in this. And hello, man. Starting to lose my mind by now. Multiply. Oh,
Jew. Man, unbelievable talent.
Thank you. It means a lot. What the hell? That should be on multiplied.
233 subs. You're doing great.
Thank you. Man, on Instagram it went like crazy. Dude, on Instagram I have by now already 217, I think. Like today I gained like 100 followers. It's actually crazy. What I'm wondering right now is why this is showing white, but it's actually black. It might be that just Davinci Resolve is glitching, which sometimes happens. Or I got some sort of setting wrong, which would not make sense. Let me just start Davinci Resolve from new. I think it might be that. If not, I'm maybe being a dumbass. Maybe I need to drink water. Man, dude, today, do you guys want to see what I already did today? This right here doesn't fit in one screen, but this right here, I did today, and now I just copied like half of this, and I'm gonna manipulate it so it looks more like Oh, dang. So it looks more like this. And so where was I? I think I... Oh, right
to
here.
drink water is always a great idea, Moai Stone statue.
Oh, yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Shouldn't your computer be blown up? LOL. And your room should have burned down after that video you sent Face with tears of joy. You did a good job in that video.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my computer is kind of struggling a lot. And I'm struggling to understand why this is white. Because what's happening right here, I've got a merge node. Wait, oh wait, hold on. I mean, what I just simply could do
Just
is...
one word, goat.
Yeah, thank you, man. Dude, I'm so confused right now. Because this is black, right? Am I being dumb or... This is black. This should be black. Why isn't it... No. Am I being just like very sleepy or... I don't get it. Multiply? What? Like, am I just being a dumbass? Oh. Is that the effect I was searching for? Color burn?
Can't you invert it or something?
Yeah, I inverted it right here. That's my invert node. But for some reason... Oh, Lasher! Oh, dang! Hello. It's... yeah, Man, I'm being a dumbass, I think. Wait, so... I haven't... So this is black. And I'm having a merge node and merging this on top.
Brother?
And when I said this
Is
to
it just
multiply...
my brain cells not working together? When I watch you make an animation face with tears of joy, is it just my brain cells not working together? When I watch you make an animation face with tears of joy...
I don't know, man. Why is... I'm having a blackout. I don't know what to do. Wait, do I actually need this? I think I don't even need that. You know what? I won't need it. So oh, whoops. Did not mean to delete that. I won't need it anyway, so I'm just gonna delete this for now. Let's pretend we do not care. And keep going. So right now, obviously, it looks extremely bad. But I'm gonna... Oh, actually, I could do something. No, I won't. I will add a background color. And I'm being lazy, so I'm just gonna straight up color pick this color. Need to scale this up by exactly 2. Yeah, the hair definitely needs some work afterwards, but so far so good. This right here needs some curve adjustments. Oh, whoops.
Imagine a world without Control plus Z eyes.
Imagine. That would be a horrible world. I think... No, actually I think this will be fine since like all the hatching is gonna be on top. It's kind
I'm
of...
currently trying to learn Blender.
Oh.
How long have you made 3D animation?
I'm doing 3D animation since 3 years now.
What's popping?
But, what's popping? Yeah, everything's popping, man. Yeah, I'm doing 3D animation since like 3 years now. I've got the laptop on Christmas of 2021. And I'm gonna say the start is like the hardest part. but when you manage to not give up and push through, like after a year or something, you'll reach a point where it becomes really fun because you can just do projects without constantly watching tutorials. And yeah, so just stick with it, don't give up, and then it's just heaven, man. You can do whatever you want. Yeah. So the eyebrow, good thing I rendered. Wait, hold up. Let's try again with another merge node. Good thing I rendered an eyebrow mask, because now I can use it.
I heard you broke your laptop once.
Yes, that is true. I actually didn't break it, just the monitor suddenly went black. And it was gone for a year, which is why I started to learn how to draw faces. If you go to my Instagram, you can see I've done like a lot of faces in Procreate, which is like an app on the iPad.
Yeah, your work is inspiring. Was the same with 2D animation for me, laughing face. At the
Thank
start
you.
is very hard.
Yeah, it is. But that's great to hear. And the music just went off.
Yo,
And
dude, why are
it's fine.
animators always so calm? Because they've already gone through frames of anxiety.
Yeah, that's probably the reason. No, I don't know. I'm just I think animators are so calm because they are just tired of 8 hours of working. I don't know, man. I have no idea. What's that? Whoops. It's just a random loader node without any input. Great. Okay. Let's just power through this. It's already 0 AM. What's that? Oh, that's the lips. No, let's not do anything with the lips actually, so let's just delete that. What's this? That's the hatching, but not the kind of hatching I want, so I think I'm just gonna delete that as well. Yeah. What's this? That's a merge node. Lol.
0 AM doesn't exist, my guy, XDD.
Yeah. Oh, hi Felix. Yeah, wait, what's it called? Yeah, 0 o'clock. No, wait. 12 AM? No, 12 PM. 12 PM. It's 12 PM, hey. Oh my goodness. By the way, my other streams were a bit more awake. I'm just being like
12 PM XD.
yeah, oh hi, yeah, okay.
Yo, tell me your fave joke. In Germany, we do ha ha ha.
Okay, first of all, I don't have any jokes. Yeah, and in Germany we say, do we say 0 Uhr? Oh yeah, we do say that, yeah, actually. 0 o'clock. Dude, what's all this? I've got like 3,000 different render passes and I'm losing
Yo, I
my
made
mind.
another one. How do you know when an animator is at a party? They're in the corner tweaking their real-life movement.
What the fuck? Okay, that's a great one, man. Congrats, that took you some time, I bet. Dang. What the fuck? What's this? Oh, this is... What is that?
Can you name a car for an adit?
Is there like an actual question? Yeah, okay.
No offense.
I don't know any
LOL.
cars. Give me a Volvo edit. Yeah. I think the car is called like that. Man. Dude, okay, I think Because what I'm doing right now, I've got like this giant node setup up here, which works for another shader, and now I'm just trying to reuse this, but change it up a bit, and I think that's difficult than just redoing this part. So I think I'm just gonna kind of delete everything we got going on right here, because it will be way easier for me to understand.
Bro said Volvo, I love you.
Yeah, okay. Great. So we want to have this color as okay. How do we get only the shadow on this part? I'm gonna use the main light, which is somewhere over here. Yep, this one. This is the main light, and then we want to have the other light, which is from that side, and masking this part out. So I'm just gonna use this. Put in a merge node. Plug this into the background, and now that's the background. Yeah, it is a background. And I'll put this.
You live in Germany. You must know cars. Yeah.
Yeah, actually.
What did the animator say after working 48 hours straight? I'm not even keyframing anymore. I'm just surviving.
Yeah, the other one was better. Gotta be honest, the other one was better. Wait, I think... Oh, this one. Okay, never mind. Whoop. This is like extremely unorganized, but I don't even care anymore. Oh, this needs to be inverted as well. Right?
Shit.
Yeah. Shit. Let's invert this one as well. Do we have yeah, we do have an inverted version already. So let's just use this. Oh, dang. That's... Oh, wait. No. That's terrible. That needs to go in here. Give me a curves adjustment. Let's make the curves work. So everything black is where the hatching is not gonna show up. So I guess like roughly right here. Actually it needs a lot of transition because I want the hatching to have different sizes of thickness. So this will be handy in a second. And now we're gonna merge that on top and kind of removing these parts as well.
Can't think of more, but ye. Why are animators always late? Because they're stuck in an endless loop. Can't ye think of more, but ye. Why are animators always late? Because they're stuck in an endless loop. Why are animators always late? Because they're stuck in an endless loop.
Okay. Okay. I give you props to these jokes, man. Gotta go and be a comedian. Stand-up comedy. Only for animators. And first of all, everyone is gonna think about the joke and it's gonna be quiet, and then like after 10 seconds, hey! Man. Wait, what's that?
Face with tears of joy.
So let's move this
LOL.
around. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I've got this right here with all of the different data of full white to full black and all the grays in between.
No offense, LOL.
Of course. Dude, as if I'm being triggered because you're making animation jokes. Man. So I'm using all this data, which we got right here, to kind of determine the thickness of this wave texture. A wave texture is basically a texture with like all the black parts and all the white parts and everything in between. As you can see, like there's a gradient of everything in between. It's not that clear, but if we were to add a curves adjustment, for example, and take the brightest points right here and push them towards the center, and now put the darkest points also towards the center, Now we kind of crank the contrast. And now if we make everything brighter or darker, we can change the thickness of these lines. So what I once thought when I was in school, what if we just were to put this wave texture, hold on, let me
So let's say
first
you make
set
an
everything up.
animation and you want to add a rim light using Davinci Resolve.
Yeah.
What's the rock flow to that?
So I'm not really using a rim light in normal animations, but the workflow I'm using for a very stylized animation, like for example the Spider-Verse one or the Arcane animation, then I'm rendering out
If this animation doesn't end well, I'll probably be at the top of the list smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat. I know you've got to create an alpha matte, but how do you make it easier to creating an alpha matte for that specific person in the scene to then apply the rim light effect?
I think I know what you mean. I'm just going to show you, and I think that then it's going to be very clear to you. It's actually really easy. So first I'm going to render the base texture of my 3D character, so without any lighting. I'm actually even doing this in Eevee because, yeah,
Bro
it's just
invents
quicker.
the best shaders in math class.
Actually true, yeah. That was done in math class, what I thought about that. And now if I go to, for example, the main light, I'm turning every texture off, so I only have the principled BSDF, and I'm also turning the light bounces in the settings to 0, so it only like bounces once, so it only has like directional light and no, or direct light, no indirect light, like no, bounce light that comes up from here. And then it, for example, would look like this. For this shader, I've tried something, it didn't really work that well. I've tried to kind of do a tiny bit of a base texture, which has like a bit of brush strokey thing going on, and then I thought I might extract some cool data, but I didn't. For example, for the Arcane animation I don't know if you've seen it.
Yo, Bean, how long have you been using Blender? I've thought about making an Insta story that you are live.
Yeah, but not for this live stream. But yeah, I'm going to in the future. This is kind of just like a test live stream because it's my first day live streaming today. It's the third stream, but anyway, I've been using Blender for 3 years, and now I'm gonna keep showing the one man that asks the question, the really good questions.
Russ and Herr Hartmann face with tears of joy.
Grüße an Herr Hartmann, yeah, absolute. It's my math teacher. Okay, so for example, for the Arcane animation, which is looking like, is that the one? Hold up, it's loading. Okay, it's not like the final result, it's without the background, I think. But like, this is the Arcane animation I'm talking about. So for this one, I've rendered render layers. Let's go to the second shot. First of all, obviously, all the base color, which actually got some shadows painted in there. And a fun fact, for specifically the Arcane shader, there was a problem. Now if you want to like darken everything or just add some light, now the shadows that are already painted in there are also going to be darkened, which means it's going to be double as dark as it should be. So that is why I selected the darkest color, which we got in the painted in shadows, and then created a shadow texture. I am German, yeah. So then I created the texture with the darkest parts of the painted in shadow. As you can see right here, looks really weird, but it looks good in compositing. And then like the main light, light main is this. The hair I did separately, so I just left that out for this one. It's just a basic light, and the important thing is what you want to do. You want to try to have a really big angle on the light, so you can have every all the data from the brightest part till the darkest part, and all the gradient in between, because then you can add some curves adjustments in compositing, and yeah, just control it way better. So now in compositing you can have a merge node, then you can plug in the base texture, then the shadow texture on top into the green input, so the foreground, and then into the blue input you can put, for example, this and maybe put a curves adjustments even in between. So now you can basically all the white parts will show up the normal texture, all the black parts will show up the shadow texture. And
so you've rendered multiple passes using Composite.
Yeah, that's basically how that works.
Instead of just rendering the whole animation.
If you have any questions, I know.
Alpha Matte
Oh shit, I put the headset off because so many people are writing. Now, sorry, why do German animators never get lost? Because they always follow the Zeichenweg. Jesus Christ. Witz, yeah. So you've rendered multiple passes using Composite without the background. Yeah, without the background. Instead of just rendering the whole animation and creating a track alpha matte in Davinci. That is correct. This is transparent, everything, as you can see. So yeah, just in case, I guess. It doesn't have to be always transparent, but I'm just leaving it like that. It's also really good to export it as an image sequence. It's also easy to import it in DaVinci Resolve. You can just press Shift Space, add a loader node, and then find something. And if it's just named properly, you could just double click on one of your images, and it instantly will import it as an image sequence and instantly work. Yeah, exactly. So, have you seen the Arcane animation? Should I break this kind of down a tiny bit, or should I break some other animation you saw of me down? You can just ask.
I made an Arcane animation and got DaVinci Resolve, but no idea how to replicate your shaders. How? I'm a watch Aquaman. I watched The Predator yesterday XD.
Nice. Yeah, so you want to replicate the shader. I don't know if you've seen, I've kind of uploaded a small short, but it was just like the basics and the rough structure, but it wasn't a tutorial. I think I'm going to make a tutorial about the Arcane shader and also about the Spider-Verse shader and compositing in DaVinci Resolve as well, in general. But basically, it's not really complicated nodes I used. It looks really complicated what I'm doing right here, but it's actually like about 5 nodes I've used. I've just used I'm just gonna tell you the nodes I've used. Like for example, the loader node, which brings the data in. Then I use the background node, which is this. That's just basically a color you can pick, and it's just gonna display one color that you want to have. I've also used the curves adjustments a lot, which are just like curves adjustments.
How about your friends? Do they love Arcane as much as you?
Nope.
When Fortnite animation.
Fortnite, man.
Clown face.
What the fuck? Okay, so this is a curves adjustment. You have the brightest point of your image right here, and you can make it even brighter, as well as the darkest point, and you can make it even darker. So I've used that a lot. For example, basically I'm always using curves adjustments for example, I've got a render pass right here.
At NQT,
in this case,
great movie.
In this case, I've inverted it.
If it's okay with you, could you show me the rock flow for how you would make the character transparent to the background? Do you just hide all viewed background images by turning them off in the... Hello again.
Oh shit, in the render settings, or do you... It's gonna read.
Render settings, or do you separate the character to background in Composite? Bro Ben Tremper Diggy.
So I can just easily show you in Blender. Actually, like for basically all the animations, since it's just too heavy to preview in DaVinci Resolve, I've composited the background and the characters separately and then combined them in another software or in another project file just. So in Blender, I'm not sure what you exactly mean with the question, so I'm just going to show you the whole thing.
No problem. I will be waiting for the tutorial then.
Nice. Yeah, so this, for example, is just in Blender a render pass. I've in the render settings, I went down to the film settings, which should be somewhere. Ah, yeah, right here. There's like the film settings, and then I'm turning on transparent, so that makes the background actually transparent. And then in the output settings, it's important to export it first of all as a PNG sequence, and second of all, also check RGB A, which means the A stands for alpha, so it also exports the alpha channel. So then you export everything with the alpha channel, so all your render passes will have transparency in them. And then in DaVinci Resolve, Like for example, in this composite
Was
right
Loss
here,
ein Hamster?
in this composite right here, I just have the background. Right now as a video, so this is the background in Davinci Resolve, and I exported that as a video so I can preview it more easily right here, so it doesn't have to load that much. So this is the exact same as the composited background up here. And then I've just plugged in a merge node, and on top of this, just my render passes. And then I'm stacking my render passes on top of each other, maybe sometimes manipulating them. In the Arcane animation, for example, I've got like,
vom Sehen.
holy shit,
Jajalia.
the chat is so full. I don't know if you already understood it. That's fine. If not, just write in the chat. But yeah, I've like basically always what I'm doing is having merge nodes right here. On top of that, some color adjustment nodes, and on the bottom thing, I have my render passes from the light, so I can use that as a mask. So, for example, right here, I've got like all the different. Okay, I've got this render pass, for example, right here now.
I have a great idea for how to do it now.
Okay, that's great. That's great. I'm still gonna finish my sentence just because I can. So I've got my render pass right here. In this case, I needed to invert it. Then I have many curves adjustments that do like different stages of that. That's why it's important to kind of render it with a high angle, the light in your Blender scene, so you can kind of have the control of doing all of this. But don't make it too high, because you also lose like detailed data in the shadows. And then I'm using this like as a mask, where I'm just stacking
I love you,
and
Felix.
stacking. What the fuck?
No, keep going.
Okay, good. So I'm just stacking and stacking the different render passes on top of each other. In Arcane was kind of a bit more simple. Actually, I'm gonna show you the Arcane animation.
How hard is it for you to animate a character in Blender?
I'm still kind of new to animation, so I didn't really do a complex face animation, but body mechanics is, I'd say it is hard. I still can't do it properly, but I am capable of making it look kinda okay, but it takes me like at least 2 days.
You
like,
single?
Yes, what the fuck? Yes, I am single.
You got the second
No, actually,
monitor
I'm.
from your basement, Ola.
I don't have a second monitor. Everything I have is this laptop, and that is it. Not the artist. No, not the tool, but the artist. Hey, that's a quote. What did I want to do? Holy moly! Arcane shader. Let's just go with the Arcane shader. So yeah, it kind of looks really unorganized right now. Just ignore this.
Okay, I'll go now. Good night.
Good night. Have
By
a nice
the way,
day.
I have all of P2 Design's courses if you want them for free. Get a second monitor, do DXD.
Man, I should get a second monitor. Thank you for the offer for the P2 design courses. I do not need any courses right now, but thank you very much. So I'm just gonna kind of break down my process
Just
in the
kidding,
Arcane
gay.
animation. I am not gay. Nope. What the fuck? Okay. Anyway, so in the Arcane shader, it all starts with the base color. Right now it looks as if she was in a chemotherapy, but that's not the case. I just composited the hair later on, so it's easier for me to see everything. So first I did some color adjustments, so it looks kind of like it should. And then, and now I'm lost already because I haven't opened this for like a week. Oh yeah, what I also did, I did kind of like a subsurface scatter effect.
Okay, cool. What
That
is
is
the name of
basically-
your PC?
Mythcom.
Skull.
Subsurface scattering is basically the red. You see the red that happens here because of a light that's shining through. That's subsurface scattering. It's light that scatters subsurfacely through my skin, which is why it kind of is going red. That also happens when a hard light is kind of transitioning from light to dark, and its skin, then the transition point is also kind of more saturated, which is kind of what I tried right here.
Good
So-
night, bro. Keep going. Crown Red Heart Hash.
Nice, thank you, Ben. So right here in this case, I've got like the blue texture, and then I've made a second one. Oh, never mind. I've made a second pass, which kind of makes this more saturated, and then on top of this, I've got the shadow. So without this, it would look like this. It's just a tiny bit. And the other animation was kind of more significant, but just a tiny bit of subsurface scattering adds a bit. And now this is just like, it looks like it's just one render pass, but what's below here, these are all the manual masks. A beam light effect? I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm just gonna show you. So everything that happens right here up to this point is made with 3 render passes. So the base color with the base texture, so this, then we've got the shadow texture, which is this, and then we've got the light. First, I inverted the light so I could add the shadow on top, so everything that's white is going on top. And then I went in and did some manual masks. Wait, did I invert it? Yeah. Okay. So first I added some color curves adjustments, and then I added in some manual masks. So for example, right here I made this brighter, so the shadow is kind of blending more in. So everything that's white is going into the shadow texture, and everything that's black is gonna show the main texture. Then I've made another mask right here, another mask that's darkening this part up right here, another right here, another right here, and yeah, that's basically it. If I kind of unplug these masks and plug them in manually, you can see what they are changing. So just like this, it would look like just all without any mask, it would look like this. It's kind of eh. So I first added this mask, which already does something, then this mask, and we've got this mask, which makes this part a bit brighter, and that mask. That's basically it. And yeah, in the shadow part, it's kind of the most masks, and then I've also rendered
Good night,
another.
bro. Keep going, love you, love.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you for the support, everybody. By the way, it's great to
Where
have
did you
a community
get the 3D
like this.
model Sketchfab?
Nope, not Sketchfab, but from Gumroad, from the artist XP, but like written out. So
Is there a way I could show you my Arcane animation? It was my first in Blender.
oh yeah, sure. You could DM me on Instagram and send it through that, or you can write me on Discord, which is just, I think, the bean. I don't know. Write me on Instagram, I guess. It's a link on my profile and on my YouTube. So I've also, what I wanted to say, I've also rendered another render pass for like a bit of a deeper shadow, because right here it kind of still looked flat. So I added this, which is just a deeper shadow. So don't be afraid to just, you realize, oh dang, I need another render pass, and then you can just render it. Yeah. Oh yeah, and also big thing, I always make the eyes a bit brighter, since that's just a thing all the animations seem to do as well. And yeah, these are basically it. Then I made the hair, then I made like a gradient in the hair, which is again a manual mask. Then I made the highlights. The hair is not completely made by myself. The hair is actually a shader that was free that I downloaded from I'm on his Instagram, hold up. I downloaded it from Tiny Noki. Maybe it's called a bit different on YouTube, but I think Tiny Noki. He made like a hair shader, which works really well, and I just extracted the different parts of the shader. What you wanted to ask was, where do I get the rig? Oh, and the music kicks in, perfect. The artist is called XP, like this, and the rig costs $15. It's just the model from Fortnite, but he rigged it, and that costs $15. And it also kind of has a small glitch at the beginning. She kind of wears like a jacket, and when she bends herself over, the jacket just straight up clips through her, and it's really obvious. So I first needed to kind of figure out how this is working. Like also in the comments, like there are some people who kind of say, ah, dang, that glitch, I don't know how to fix it and stuff like that. I managed to fix it, and if you want to, if you download the model and you realize you have the same bug, you could just write me on Instagram. I can show you like in 1 minute how to fix it. Yeah, I found a really quick and easy fix to that. But yeah, all in all it's a great rig. And yeah,
I'm going to sleep now.
okay, yeah.
Wait, painting. There's a 6 rig from Agra, but only for Maya haha.
Wait, my brain turned off when it got read to me. There's also a Virig from but from Maya, yeah. So no, I didn't use weight paint because I have no idea how rigging works. Basically what I did is I added another bone right at the. Okay, I'm not gonna explain it now. It's just a 1-minute fix where I just parented a few bones together and then it worked. That's basically what I did. But yeah, all in all, this is Vi then, and I think it's possible to export it as a PNG sequence or something, and then you have got the transparency with it in DaVinci Resolve. But I was too incompetent for that, so I just rendered it with a black background. And then in After Effects, I could add some lens blur effects, which weren't in the free version of DaVinci Resolve. So that's why I switched programs. Dude, I'm just copy and pasting the text I told in the reel right now, or in the short. Anyway, in After Effects, I then used just a random render pass I had and extracted the alpha channel, so I can use that as a mask to mask her out from the black background and then put the painted background behind her. That's how I did that. Yeah. So if you need anything else, you can just tell me. I'm really glad to help.
Looks fire.
Thank you, Ben. Whoops, I think I just accidentally opened Blender, but that's fine. My computer's gonna crash anyway. Okay. Let's wait till this loads. Will take probably... Oh, never mind. We're there. Okay, for now it looks horrible, but we are going to fix this now.
For the 2D VFX, you're using grease pencil, right?
Actually, no. Oh, wait. For these 2D VFX, it's gonna sound really stupid. First of all, a bit of backstory. I haven't figured out how to properly use grease pencil yet. There are like some things I really want to learn. I know they are gonna be really helpful, but sometimes I'm just too incompetent to learn something new. Yeah, but like all the... Wait, let me just pull the video up. Renders. So all these smear frames, for example, like these, I actually animated it. Close guess. Also a program that I have to learn. I should use Adobe Animate, but I didn't. I used actually... Did you know that you can, in Photoshop, you can actually edit videos with text, with keyframes, and also do like 2D animation on top? It sounds really stupid, but I figured it out and I think it's amazing. It's actually unironically intuitive. And I think as a challenge, I'm gonna edit like a full video in Photoshop because it's just so dumb. But yeah, what I basically did is like shown really quickly. It's kind of a bit... In Adobe Animate, it would be better, but I'm just being a freaking dumbass, so I have no idea how. Oh, you knew that? Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
Oh, that's great.
In Photopea as well.
Yeah, when I told my parents, they were like, "Bro, are you high?" Yeah, you can actually, yeah. So I'm just gonna, for example, these are like the rings, windows, and now I'm just gonna add the timeline workspace, and bada bing, we got video editing. So right here, these are like the different frames that I painted and like laid on top of each other. It's kind of, okay, it's a bit unintuitive, but who cares? I got my brushes, I got everything I need, and that was good enough for me. Just took me like a whole day. I did that yesterday. Yeah. Okay, good. So I think I'm gonna continue with my small test right here. So a technique I kind of figured out in school.
This might even be better than Adobe Animate.
You think? Because can you like, how intuitive is Adobe Animate? Can you like import brushes and do like normal good storyboards? Because dude, when I first opened Adobe Animate, I have like a big brush. I don't know how to import brushes.
Smears are easier on Animate as they have the right brushes for smearing.
Oh, they do? Oh, dang. Yeah, I really gotta sit down, learn grease pencil, learn Adobe Animate, and learn everything else I gotta learn. free. I got the whole Adobe suite, so yeah, free additional tools. Yeah, should do that. But laziness takes over. Okay, so a technique I learned in school, not like in anime school or something, just in math class. I'm not thinking about math. I'm just thinking about my shaders. So I kinda had the idea. Wait, I wanted to do it while I'm talking, but I somehow can't because my brain is working too slow at this time.
It took me 5 minutes to learn Animate, but Grease Pinnacle was scary.
Yeah? 5 minutes. Dang, that's impressive. Now I feel dumb. Yeah, I gotta learn Adobe Animate, definitely. Let me just quickly set this up, and when this works, I can explain how cool of a technique I found. Wait, this is the foreground? Bruv. What the fuck? Davinci Resolve is being weird today. This needs to be the background. No, this needs to be the background. And this needs to be the foreground. And this does not work. You know what? It's fine the other way around. Why change it when it don't need fixing? Yeah, this can be scaled down. That's great. Let's scale this down to 0.5. Now it's exact. Okay, so I think I'm ready to show off my ultra crazy technique. I might have to change a few settings before that. Oh yeah, I know how. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm just gonna add a simple color adjustment and lift this up. Never mind. Gain down. Yeah. It's kind of, I don't like that. It's kind of manipulating the... Okay, let's just test if this is gonna work. I'm just doing this blindly at this point. Oh. I guess. Dang, this is so unorganized. I can't. What the hell? I read that. You are not the only one who struggles with blocking. Well, yeah, I guess at the beginning blocking is like really difficult. I'm still okay, I'm not an animation expert by any means. I'm still learning. I'm still bad at blocking, bad at splitting, bad at posing. Yeah, but all in all, when you just do a lot of animation, it usually happens really quickly that you get better and better and you realize your improvement really fast throughout the animations. Oh yeah, now I know what I wanted to do. This is gonna be so chaotic. Let's just ignore what a mess I'm creating. Dang, this needs to be in that input. This, Jesus. Background into the foreground. What the hell? Bap. Bap. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. We are more or less good. Oh dang. Yeah, I see what's happening definitely. Do we need more data? Hmm. Mm-mm. Why? Dude, this is, by the way, so weird. Oh, God. Wait, isn't there... Hold on. No, there is enough data to make it, like, thin. So why not? Why doesn't it work on here? It kind of does, though. My eyes are starting to black out. Oh, dang. Not mixing up all the channels. Holy moly macaroni. Oh yeah, I just need to make this brighter. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. We kind of need to make it like really dark. I was still like 5 people in this chat. I don't get it. Wait, oh no. Sorry, my speech thing went
I've
off.
never used Davinci Resolve, so I'm JST trying to learn from everyone as much as possible before I torrent it.
Nice.
Am I the only one who struggles with blocking?
No, you are not.
P2 Daying has a course for animation. Blocking is included.
Oh, that's cool.
Create a storyboard, then create a scene, then use a sphere as the character and move through the scene as the storyboard.
That's a good idea, yeah.
Then later swap the sphere for the person.
Depends how complex
Yo
the shot
bro, I'm
is, yeah.
going to bed now. Good night, love, YA
Good
red
night,
heart
Ben.
hash.
Good to see you here.
I have sent my animation.
You have sent it? Should I... Is it fine if I review it on stream? Review it, dang. As if I'm like a professional now. I'm... Oh, dang. Let's see what mistakes you made. Would it be fine? God damn, what am I doing? Oh, God. I mean...
No problem.
No problem? Okay, good. I'm just gonna really quick finish something here real quick, so I don't lose my train of thought, and then I'll be right at your animation. Dude, I don't... I do not get a few things right here. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, actually, oh, that kind of works. So, for anyone being just really confused of what mess I'm creating right here, I'm trying to manipulate the thickness of the wave texture, so we get like lines according to the darkness of the shadows. which should actually work, but for some reason I'm being too stupid to kind of manage this. What the hell? Maybe it works. I don't know. Let's. Yeah, a tiny bit. It works a tiny bit, but it's not really. It's not there. Okay, I'm coming back to
At
this
Marvin
later.
Studios, what you struggling with in the blocking phase?
Yeah, I'm gonna check your animation in actually in a sec. So right now, I'm guessing on Instagram. Nope, not on Instagram. On Discord. Do you have me on Discord? Nope. Where did you send it exactly? You have sent me my animation. Your animation. That's cool. I don't know where. Well. Oh dang, it would be really cool. Can I like? Oh, I can.
No, it's on Instagram.
On Insta,
The lines are to represent shadows using luminance, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's a dang. I'm famous. Yeah, I do not. Maybe it's just glitching on my laptop, which sometimes happens. Let's check my phone. I do not see anything that someone has sent me. What are you called? Marvin Studios. Let me just real quick. Maybe it's. Whoops. Ich bin der Marvin.
Wait, what I did.
Could you send it again or something? Because can you like, what are you called on Instagram? What's your IGN? So I can maybe it's just not showing up for some reason because I don't know. I've got some setting which I don't think I have. Okay, so that is painfully bad. So this needs to be close together since this is I just gotta bring this down a lot, right? Alright, it's better. It's like, for some reason, it's normally not like that, but for some reason it's painfully difficult right now to extract any good data from the render. Okay, oh, there we go. That's something. Let's check the...
I can't even write you a DM on Instagram, LOL.
Hello, how are you called? What's
Hello.
your IGN? Hi, Glitter Wolf Pack. I'm too famous for you, dang. That's how far it came.
For me.
That's how far it came. Exactly. Yeah, maybe it's actually because like I've reached a certain number of followers and Instagram just doesn't let some people DM me anymore. That's weird. Yeah, Instagram also told me like they changed some settings. Like there was a notification, we've changed some settings because you are famous. No, not exactly, but yeah. I gotta check that.
Since you got 400 subs on Instagram, you changed.
Yeah, dang.
Different person FRFR. At Lasher.
Exactly.
It's a bit complicated to explain. When I was in high school, I made an account on a company and got 100k followers.
Oh. Oh, that's... Wow. Sheesh.
At Marvin Studios, sent Bin the animation on Discord and hell, have a look at it.
Yeah, by the way, this is my Discord. I don't know if... Like, the bean, so... Maybe actually send it over Discord. Dude, just ignore my hair,
Wanna guess
please.
which company? How many years have you been doing animation stuff like this?
Okay, I'm first gonna answer the how many years question. Like, animation stuff, actually, not years, but actually since last year, April. I've watched Across the Spider-Verse on the 3rd of April, and then I was like, damn, I'm gonna learn animation. And yeah, since then I was just constantly making projects. But I've kind of started making my first big project instantly, which took me 5 months. So like 3 weeks animation out of them. So, but yeah, what company? Dang, wait. The only like big games company I have in mind right now is Riot Games, but I actually do not think that's the case at all. I don't really know that much about yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm gonna slightly increase this. Slightly increase. Dang, it looks so terrible. Oh, actually,
That's super cool. It's not a games company.
oh, it's not a games company. Oh yeah, oh. You did not. I just had games company for some reason in my mind. Man, I really gotta be honest. This is like already too much for me. I don't know. Guessing a random company for animation.
How long have you been using Resolve?
Resolve.
Did you take any training?
I've not taken any training. Resolve I've actually used like since 2 months. 3 months actually, since the beginning of this year. I've been using it like for not the first time. Okay, wait. Last year, December, I started. But like making shaders this year, January. Resolve is like actually really easy to learn software.
Hi.
Hi, Chris. Hello. Hello again. Ooh,
Nice you live again.
Ooh. Ich sag nur hello again.
He is so good. He is the trainer now.
Yeah. Woo. Dude. What the fuck? Like, I'm in this curves window for
How did you learn?
so long already. How did I learn? Yep, completely everything from YouTube. But as I said, Davinci Resolve is, you watch like 2 videos on YouTube, and I've only used like 5 notes so far. Maybe sometimes 6 or like some extra notes for certain effects. But all in all, like this, what I'm doing right here, these are like basically only 5 notes. Like a background note, which is a color, a loader note, which imports your media, curves adjustment node, which I'm
Your animations
constantly
look so
using.
crisp that they look Ari. In a good way.
Thank you, I guess. I'm using the color corrector node, which is just correcting color. And I'm also using the merge node. And I think, oh yeah, and sometimes some masks, some manual masks. And I think that's basically already it. Sometimes a blur node, but it depends. if I'm doing glows, but I mostly do that not in Fusion. Basically it. No other node seen. Dude, this is such a mess. This is such a mess. What the fuck? I hope this will look somewhat okay. Ooh, I could... No, I could not. Dang, this would be so much easier in... Kinda doing it like this kind of makes the effect more visible. Actually, no.
Thanks. I am in the process of launching a Resolve Channel 2 sort of.
Ooh,
Cool stuff, thanks.
very sick. That is very sick.
There is a request I sent.
On Discord. On Instagram? I'm being too incompetent, dang. Can you send me your Discord IGN or your Instagram IGN so we can make it the other way around? I don't know what's the problem with these applications, but it is what it is. I think I'm gonna try it out now. That was a slow sentence. Oh, dang. Oh, never mind. Okay. Ah, dang. Okay. What? No, normal. Okay. But I don't think that's gonna be too hard to fix, honestly. I just need to crank this up a tiny bit. Oh yeah, that kinda does it, right?
When you animate, do you animate on 2s? Or do you animate on 2s then on 3s for significant actions?
You mean for a Spider-Verse animation? Because... Or for blocking. I think you mean for a Spider-Verse animation. Yeah, for a Spider-Verse animation on 2s. I haven't done like a really big action move in 2s yet. As I said, I'm animating since friggin' like basically October last year. Kinda. No, actually since April last year.
Are you going to be able to open the mouth a bit like the left window?
But
the first animation you made.
what was the question before? When you animate, do you animate on 2s or do you animate on 2s then? For the first animation, for the where he was like speaking, that's not fair. This animation, I'm not sure. Are you going to be able to open? Actually, I should kinda animate Miles a bit more, but I mainly wanted to test the shader, and I don't want to re-render everything again. I can show you the animation how it looks right now. Oh yeah, you can see it right there. That's basically how much he moves. Not that much, but I'm just testing the shader basically. Oh, this animation. Yeah, no, this was actually animated on 1s. I wanted to animate on 2s and then add a stepped interpolation modifier. But then I realized that there are important key poses that were missing, which is why the Spider-Verse animation was feeling laggy. So that is why I had to keep it on 1s. And my iPad is running low. It's running low on battery. So I gotta plug this in. Hold up. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, so sadly this was animated on 1s. If you want to learn animation, don't look at that animation. It was my first actual animation. I'm gonna show you a more updated one, which I did like last week. I did 2 small animation tests, just for practice. My sortation is okay. So I've done this animation, yeah. No, wait, yeah, this animation right here, without reference. To be fair, this one is without a reference, and the next one is also without reference. So I did that, and I did, yeah, this one. Obviously, this one without reference as well.
Favorite channels for learning Fusion?
Man, honestly, I'm not like really watching that much Fusion tutorials. I'm really just using 5 notes. But there's like, I guess the main channel when you just go to Davinci Resolve Fusion. I wrote that wrong. But yeah, this channel right here, I guess. Yeah, just some videos. Just also a really helpful thing. You can just ask ChatGPT for, I don't know, how do I give me a dumb question for Fusion. I don't know, how do I stack 2 images together?
That looks great.
In Davinci.
The physics are realistic on that homecoming
Resolve
animation.
Fusion. Thank you. Yeah, I'm also really happy with it. So you can just ask ChatGPT for anything in Fusion or Blender.
Who's your favorite Arcane character?
Oh shit, that's gonna be the question, okay. Honestly, don't really have one. I've never thought about things like that because I love every character equally. And without one character, the other one wouldn't be so good, which is why I mostly
Chaka
love
likes to tell
every
you stuff
character
from old
equally.
Blender versions. I try asking it questions. So.
Oh yeah, that can happen. So what? Marvin Studios. Man, we are really struggling to kind of find some. Oh, is your name Marvinorovale? Is that your name?
Your MIC
No,
is
it's
kinda
not.
fucked up RN. LOL, that makes sense. My favorite is Jinx. Did you know about animation before October? You seem more experienced. There's not many tutorials on this type stuff.
So, like, if you count animation that was just for learning Blender and not for really studying animation, like for example 2022, my incredible Minecraft animation. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's. Yeah, then since I was starting Blender, but like actively thinking about, okay, now I don't want to do random effects, random visual effects, and random stuff like that, because I also like made some interesting sketches where I did some visual effects. Really cringy, but yeah, I've done a lot of visual effect stuff. This was like for a school project. But then I watched like Across the Spider-Verse in April, and then I thought, okay, dang, I really gotta learn.
Yeah, that is my name.
Oh, that is your name. Oh, dang. Okay, jeez. Because this was on.
You butchered IRXD. Yeah, okay, you have a background in this. I thought you learned from not knowing anything.
No.
Now
I mean,
I'm less intimidated. LOL.
Yeah, I was using Blender since like 3 years, but actively thinking about, okay, now I really gotta learn animation. I've done my first, first time using a real character rig with like actually all the controls,
Really
with
cool.
shoulder controls and
Great job.
every bone. That
You
was
should
in
make a game.
April.
Pull up
I
the
should
video.
maybe make a game, yeah. pull up the video from Marvin Studios. Yeah, I'm going to, dude. I've just seen a notification on for some reason on Instagram Threads, and there was like his name. So I'm gonna search for the notification so I can find the name of Marvin again. Actually, Marvin, can you like also just can type your name in the chat so I can't really stress. I'm sorry.
Bro, watch Discord and iCiten to watch I sent you. Your MIC is going crazy.
Oh, my mic is going. Oh yeah, I know what you mean,
Your
Lesher.
MIC make weird sounds.
That's correct.
Marvin Orawell.
I can try to fix it.
I wanted to learn Unreal
maybe it won't
Engine
work.
animation to make realistic animations. But I feel like Blender can do the same thing.
Whoops. This does not work. Okay, we're back to normal audio. Let me just quickly pull up NVIDIA Broadcast. Why it's doing like weird audio effects when you listen closely is because I have noise in the background and it's kind of filtering out the noise and kind of showing it only when it needs to. So I'm just gonna...
No XD. XD.
You tell me if it's gonna be better in a few seconds.
I tried to use OBS the other day, and
Better?
it was like a tornado went through my PC. OBS has
Okay.
sound suppression, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. But when you're listening the stream on the phone, it's fine. So just switch devices for it not sounding so bad. One thing, I got this weird line and I don't really know which layer this is. Gonna probably figure it out by clicking around.
Better.
Better?
Better.
Okay, good. Nice.
It's
That's
better
really
now.
good. Dude. Thank you for letting me know, people. Dang, 10 people are watching. Who the
Multiply
fuck
the
wants to
sound as
watch
it's
a
low.
stream like this? Multiply this. What? Multiply the sound as it's
NVM
low.
will increase my audio.
Yeah. Fix. Yeah. I'm I'm too stressed about this. Oh wait, no, right here, the merge node. Aha. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Hey, it's better.
We fixed it. Nice. Nice. Good to know. Okay. NVIDIA Broadcast saved me. AI voice audio removal. So.
It's so cool to watch. You're very talented.
Thank you. I mean, I don't know what's cool about watching like a boring ass stream like this. Like 11 people watching. What the like what the hell? This is the most chaotic thing. Like this took me like I don't know how much time did this take me, like these few notes. I'm sitting like actually an hour. Without kidding, because I'm answering questions, this took me an hour. And it's so chaotic, and I don't know, I'm just gonna leave it like this. Actually, it should be a tiny bit bigger, which I should be able to do without it breaking everything. Fixed. Good thing is, this right here will be cut off, so we won't see that. Okay, let's keep going in the list. What's more or less next? There are like the specular things, which are not there at all. So I'm just gonna remove the specular completely. Boop. That was a bad idea. I need this. Oh yeah, right. And this also can be adjusted further with, I think, this.
For Resolve users with no background in this stuff, this is like peak level graphics to work with.
Yeah?
Dude.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice to hear. Thank you. Dude. I wanna see your animation. But Marvin, could you type your IGN from Discord or Instagram or YouTube if you've uploaded it there?
Marvin Orawal.
Marvin on Instagram? There we go. We got it. I'm just gonna follow you back. So we're not gonna lose each other. I think, is it this animation you wanted
Cam
to send
is
me?
lagging.
It's cam is lagging. Oh, yep. Thank you for letting me know. That happens sometimes. I just gotta restart it. And
Yes.
3, 2, 1. Bop. There we go. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna watch this animation. Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Okay, it's pretty cool. I think it's this animation yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make a screen recording of this, and then, or can I just, you know what? I'm gonna make a screen recording of this, so I can kind of scrub through it a bit better. You use the same rig as I did, I think.
LOL.
Nice, for the first animation, that's really cool. I can give you some tips if you want to. Let me just pull this in. So I'm just gonna, I think it's really cool all in all, especially for the first animation. Oh wait, no, I wanted to change the frame rate. Hold up. Some things that, I mean,
Thanks.
I'm just gonna give you some feedback for
You should
what
def
I
do
would
a bunch
improve.
of tips and tricks.
Man, I'm not that qualified for that. I'm just starting animation. This is like really not. Oh dang, my chat is kind of blocking it. Anyway, doesn't matter. Okay, so let's just. Oh, hold up. This is also maybe not the best. Yeah, fuck it, like this. Okay, so your animation, like all in all, is pretty cool. One thing that happens with the eyes, like the pupils, when you look somewhere, they never have like really a smooth transition to where you look. They are like always really snappy. They are like always like chick 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 chick, maybe 2 frames and that's it. The keyframe between where they look. For example, in one of my animations, or one of my animation tests, actually in all of my animations, but I have not done so many. For example, right here, you can see when you look at the eyes, how quickly they move, how quickly they snap. Yeah, so that would be one thing I. I'm not gonna like hate on you or anything. I'm just gonna give you some feedback so you can improve that on the next one. So this is like, don't take this personally or anything. I'm just gonna try to give some feedback. One thing I learned from the YouTuber or the animator Saab Surter, who has a Discord channel, he told me that like everything in the face is kind of connected. For example, like the mouth is connected to the nose right here, and the eyes are connected to the eyebrows. So if
No problem.
nice. So if, for example, the eyes blink, the eyebrows move kind of down with them with a slight delay. So the eyebrows blink, and then it goes like whoop, a slight like delay, and a
This
tiny
guy
bit the
talks
eyebrows
like
also
the
move.
Blender guru.
Nice, very nice to hear. So for example, right here, when Vi kind of makes this smile right here, what would happen if you look at my nose right here? I'm gonna make a smile. You see, like, this kind of moves like up right here. It does kind of move up on with yours as well, but it should move a bit more to the side. I think the moving up thing is already like built into the rig. So kind of animate these nose controls right here as well. Always like the mouth moves. You can also take a look at the mirror and just see when you make certain expressions, how like the nose moves right there. For example, if I make an O, kind of this moves down, and this like moves sideways down and stuff like that. Try to connect the whole face like into each other and make some parts snappier, some parts a bit smoother.
Makes sense.
And yeah, all in all, also the eyelids are kind of exactly like the eye. They kind of never move like up, or else they gotta get really jiggly. So try to move them a bit quicker, maybe. Oh, that was a nice thing. You kind of made the eyes quicker there. That's good. Yeah, I would just easily recommend to, for example, your eyes. I think you've done a keyframe for the eyes right there, and again, for example, right there. So the eyes move like whoop, whoop. But try to make like certain keyframes and hold them longer, and then snap to another pose quicker, and then snap to this pose again. So it's not going like, but going like. So you kind of have 2 keyframes for each pose, and then have like, so this is the same pose, keyframe. This is also the exact same pose. And then your next pose is going to be like right here another keyframe, and right here another keyframe. So you've got these 2 are the same poses, these 2 are the same poses, and then you have like a small place where they kind of snap to the next one. That would be a thing. The hair animation is pretty cool. I've never done hair animation, so I have no idea of how I should give feedback on that. Yeah, but all in all, as I said, it's really cool. Yeah, a thing you can do is record some reference, so you kind of act out what you want to animate, and then block in the certain key poses of what you acted, and then try to put in betweens, and then you can kind of spline them a bit so it's a bit smoother. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about it myself, so let's just, this is gonna get a like. What else do you have? Show me your animations. Did you make this? Oh, dang. Sheesh, that's crazy. Oh, isn't that a Mixamo? No, wait. Wait. I'm confused. Looks really cool.
Our family doesn't run
Thanks,
from
man.
things.
Copyright. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna take a look at your Instagram later. Anyway, so let's keep going.
Mixamo.
Not Mixamo, okay. All right. To drink some water again. I'm that much, so I'm just like.
Cascadeu?
The Cascadeu is isn't that like also something like Mixamo? Probably not. I don't know things. Okay, so I think. Wait, where's this going? This is going like down here. Oh, wait, this also has to be disconnected. So it just instantly connects right here. And this is connecting down where? Dang, I really gotta organize this. Holy shit. Oh, this is getting inverted and then, yeah, okay, right here. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. We gotta move this further to this side. Alright.
I kind of forgot the name. It started with A.
It started with A. Again, me with some application names. I'm stupidest man alive. Dang, Instagram. Wait, how many followers do I have by now? I'm just constantly getting notifications. I was at 417. God dang! Holy moly! 10 followers plus. Okay, that was quick. 620 likes! Yeah! It's going viral! Accuric. Interesting. Never heard of that. But I'm also not the man to ask. Yeah, I think. Wait, why? Man, this is so.
Wait, go back to home. Was that W2S?
Go back to home. Laptop's crashing. GG's. Go back to what home? Okay, no, only Davinci is crashing. Let's play some music. Whoops. Oh, okay, Davinci's fine. Okay, let's try
Cam is
to.
lagging again.
Cam's lagging. Thanks for telling me. Yep, and start. Oh, whoops. New. Okay. By the way, the frame I'm creating right here is kind of gonna be seen for about 2 frames. So I don't know why I'm putting that much effort into this. I guess that's just the way I am.
Did you see the charity match?
Which charity match? Dude, why is it like not doing anything when I'm moving this around? You know what? I think I'm just gonna leave it as it is and say it's fine. It's gonna be like seen for such a short time. Holy moly.
One thing an animator told me was never waste time on frames that aren't viceable. Sidemen.
Thank you for the tip. Probably should listen to that more often. Man, also for the smear frames, I was exactly like that. Like every stroke I was like, ah, that's wrong. Ah, okay, a bit less, a bit more. Dude, it's one freaking frame. I should kind of. I want to change one thing. I want to kind of make these strokes a bit bigger in range
Is it possible
and
to make
thicker.
this a common thing, like you being live?
Yeah, I am probably gonna be live way more often because it's really fun and it keeps me way more focused. The thing is, I'm planning to do a collaboration with a guy I met on Instagram, and I don't think I'm gonna stream that. So probably for the next time, you won't gonna see me stream. But in the future, definitely. Because it's also really fun talking to you guys and helping people. Yeah, it's great. Oh, maybe it's not like updating because it's just extremely
Is he gonna
laggy.
stream it? Balls don't delete the streams.
Yeah, I'm not gonna delete the streams, except they are extremely awkward. I'm thinking about this
PLS
stream.
asterisk. Okay, cool.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna leave the stream, so if you guys composite something similar, or I'm gonna make a YouTube video about it, and something that you guys didn't understand, you can just look at the stream and find the place where I did that. Do you guys want to see more on like Davinci Resolve compositing in general? Because like I personally think it would be a very dry and uninteresting subject for a video or stuff like that. And I kind of don't want to do that for that reason, but it seems like you guys are kind of interested. Would you be interested, or rather more in like 3D and Blender stuff? Aha, there we go. It took me a while to find the setting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just leave the hatching as it is. I want to change another setting.
Resolve, wink with tongue sticking out. I want to see the Blender to Davinci workflow every time. Always start the stream on Blender, then show how you moved from Blender to Davinci.
Yeah, okay, thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna do that next time. I didn't do it for this one because, you know, mostly, like this one didn't have a crazy animation, and I'm probably gonna, like when I'm animating, yes, I will. But when I'm rendering, you know, it's probably gonna be helpful for some people, but it's also like really boring since it's just rendering and I'm not doing anything else. Because I'm rendering it mostly in cycles.
Honestly, I would want to pick
lights.
3D and Resolve, cause I want to learn the workflow.
Okay, great, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna probably do more videos about that. Because for me it's the same. I like Davinci Resolve and Blender combined. Mwah, what a combo. Like it's half. You do half of the crazy stuff in Blender and then half of the crazy stuff in Davinci. Depends on the project, obviously, but... Music. Nope, that's a boring one. Okay. Yeah, I think honestly with the hatching we are done. Let's just power through this. I wanna... I thought like I was already...
Eevee is best for darker scenes, while the opposite for cycles.
Really? Do you think Eevee is best for darker scenes? Because sometimes when you want to get more like detailed renders, sure you gotta have a higher sample rate or else it's gonna be really flickery, but like all in all, I'm never using Eevee for anything to render, any lights to render. But when I use like object masks or render out different textures, then I'm using Eevee.
Cool, thanks.
Or certain effects that can only be done in Eevee. But apart from that, I'm really a cycles guy. Yeah. I don't know. Cycles is a bit more accurate. I should kind of try to render the lights in Eevee once in a while, because it seems like it's not that different, and it might even look better because it's like more... It's like worse, but it's
you can use
more
volume
stylistic.
for bounce lighting. In Eevee.
In Eevee. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. No, I actually kind of knew that, but not like necessarily. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Okay, so next up, we've got like the whole base color and the hatching done.
I have a 4070 Super, but I still don't use cycles by choice.
I am. Okay, that's crazy. For what do you use Eevee? Like for all the renders you do? Like actually, like everything? That's sounds really scary. I would never do that. Okay, never is like a big word. Depends. But it's not part of my usual workflow.
Horror animations. At
Wait, are you...
Commando LOL, I use GTX 1660 Ti.
Are you the guy on Serpus channel, Discord channel, who like made this first-person backroom styley video? Are you that guy, or am I just like saying random?
You can use nodes to make it look realistic. Plus, Eevee Next has new features like ray tracing.
That's true. I realized that too. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, I agree with you. I shouldn't hate on Eevee. I'm not, but. Yeah, okay, no but. I should try Eevee more often. For certain things. What is that? Okay, dude, what is going on?
For this animation cycles in needed as it's brighter and more complex. But a horror animation is perfect for Eevee. Wait, so you mostly use cycles for rendering?
Me? Yes. Well, okay, it depends. Let's just quickly scrub through my projects. Davinci Resolve is lagging anyway. Okay, as you can see, I've not done that many projects, but let's see, do we have any renders? Yeah, okay, for some reason I can't really play this on here. That's like the only file that's kind of corrupted, but I've uploaded that on Instagram. So yeah, this animation right here, that's obviously cycles. It's really realistic, and yeah, I don't think that could be like achieved in Eevee to get it to look this way. But this is like kind of a more realistic render approach, so I haven't done that in a while. This, for example, is also cycles. Like I used to do many visual effect shots. I just hit the mic. I used to do many visual effect shots, like this, for example, and that could also only be achieved. I don't think if only is the right word, but I think it's, yeah. So cycles is kind of the way to go here, I think. As well as this, for example, I don't think that this can be achieved in Eevee because it's like a smoke sim, right? Maybe yes. Or something like this. Yeah, this can actually be achieved in Eevee, but this was like part of my Spider-Verse animation, and I did like a sick render, which I used as my phone lock screen. And this is obviously cycles too. Dude, this took 2.5 hours to render because I wanted that crisp detail in the street. 2.5 hours for an image. This right here is cycles too. Yeah. I've also like helped a friend with a Lego animation, which I also rendered in cycles, and composited in Davinci Resolve.
Smoke sim is easy in Eevee.
Oh yeah, it is?
Well, it's good, but cycles take way long to render. You can make a fog glow or use VDBs.
Yeah, okay. I've not done the animation, by the way. I've just done the lighting with this animation.
Brew 2
I've just helped a friend.
hours.
Yeah, 2.5 hours. I don't know why it took that long, but it did. Yeah, this, for example, also I tried to replicate the Hextech crystal from thing. I also helped a friend with this, so I just created that for him. Also rendered in cycles. Yeah, and then I started doing these stylistic renders. So this was my first Miles animation test, and the render pass is also rendered in Blender, in cycles, obviously in Blender. Yeah.
What's Ease a Nuke or Fusion 18?
I don't know. I haven't used Nuke, but I think to learn it's easier to start with Fusion. Nuke is more advanced and has way more settings, so I think Fusion would be like the easier version of Nuke. Yeah, Nuke just costs like a ton. There's a free version, but it only is available for 90 days, so not using that. Okay, I'm kind of lost by the way my notes set up. This is like a I don't know, man.
One animator told me to always have friends to help you with certain animation task. One guy for model and one guy for VFX.
Ah, that's
And
what
is
you
it
meant.
me,
Okay.
or are you lagging a bit?
Oh, okay. The cam is lagging a bit. No, it's not you. Sometimes it happens that because what I'm doing, I'm streaming the camera through my iPad through a website. So it gives me a link which I can
Your cam
import
is
in
lagging again,
OBS, and
XD.
then yeah. Anyway, just tell me when the cam is lagging. I'm just turning it on and off, and then it works again. One animator told me to always have friends to help you with certain animation tasks. One guy for model, one guy for VFX. That's a cool animation tip. I'm also gonna, as I said, make a collab with like a guy on Instagram. And yeah, that's also kind of like that. So I'm like the shading supervisor, and he's like the modeling supervisor, and we both do like animations. So it's kind of that principle. kinda. Good thing is, what I'm creating right here seems like I have to create it way like from the beginning, from the ground up again for the other like impact frame. It's not an impact, but you know.
Sick.
But I don't, because I can just copy paste this and change some colors, and then it should just work, I hope. Oh wait, what is that? I guess. Okay, that's good. And now let's change the color
Is it
to
possible
something.
to rename a node? It would be great to name the nodes
Yeah.
for cleanliness.
That's absolutely true. I'm just too lazy, but I think you can. You should be able to just hit F2 and then type, I don't
At
know.
TTG Commando, I wanted to try that,
Oh.
but it seemed like I am the only animator where I live XD.
Yeah, you can rename it with F2. What? Ah, that's not to me. Okay. Okay, the blue lighting looks horrible, so I'm just gonna first of all delete the second one. I'm not gonna need that. And now recolor this into a more matching look. Yep. And now I'm just gonna bring this in by a bunch. Okay, pretty cool. And now I hope this won't look too bad when I add the line work. Wait, what is this? Oh, the suit. Okay, yeah, nice. I could just add the color from before and place it over the suit and scale it up by the factor of 2. Nice, nice. And now we got the suit, and nope, this needs to be way more bluish to look blue. Actually, hold up. Just gonna set this to normal. Yeah. Oh,
At Marvin Studios, I was looking for a guy to help me 3D model, and in return I'd edit his videos, but the moment I gave him something to sign to ensure that those 3D models were mine, he stopped replying.
bruh. Well, that's an experience. Oh yeah, one thing I definitely have to do. Wait, I first have to adjust this color properly. I think we're actually nearly done. Like, the hardest part was actually the hatching. And now we can just easily rush through this. I'm gonna need to add a loader node, bring in our teeth pass, mask teeth. Now I'm gonna bring a merge node, plug this in here. Oh, by the way,
Wouldn't want him stealing my money when famous.
TTG Commando. By the way, probably you've already used Fusion and you kind of know how it works, but just in case if you don't, because I'm not sure how much experience you have, a thing that kind of messed me up like for a few days because I didn't know how to fix it was when you have a black and white data image and you also want to extract the black and white data as a mask, not just the alpha channel, then you can go into the merge and set this to luminance in the settings. The channel, okay.
At TTG
Okay,
Commando
just
Brew
keep writing
WTFXD.
with
Some people do be crazy.
I'm just
sometimes,
yapping at this
LOL.
point. You knew that. Alright, wait, I'm gonna use the exact same color. And Dude, it's, by the way, I don't know what time it is for you guys, but for me it's almost 2 a.m. Like, my brain isn't functioning correctly, so I might just talk something. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. Okay, nice. That worked so far. When do I do the eyes? I think right here. Whoops. Yeah, right here I'm gonna do the eyes. Oh yeah.
Brew, my time is 1:47 a.m. Rookie time. I go to sleep at like 4 a.m.
King. GG's to your sleep rhythm. Ugh. Okay,
Sleep
no,
insomnia
this
is bad on me. Yes, at 2 a.m. live in Berlin.
Oh, you live in Berlin? Nice. Oh, I think I know what to do. I want to kind of... No, I don't know what to do.
My time
I'm
is
stuck.
basically 8 p.m. right now.
Oh, I know exactly what to do. Okay, I figured it out. I'm gonna use the texture as a mask, where every bright part is gonna reveal this color and every dark part is gonna reveal this color. And that should look exactly like in the reference. It won't really have the nice line work, but I think that's gonna work. Okay, I'm just gonna try that. Wait, how do I do that though? Ah, yeah, no, I know. Give me a
I literally spend
merge.
the whole day animating.
Yeah, that's normal. I spent 2 days animating the animations I showed earlier, which are like 5 seconds long. That's the life of an animator. Gotta do what you gotta do.
At Marvin Studios, ye me 2XD.
Okay, what am I gonna use as a... Okay, nice. This is gonna be set to luminance.
Finished my animation
God.
and added a bunch of SFX and other sounds, but I didn't organize it. So I'm screwed. I've been organizing the audio for 2 days now.
Oh god. GG's, man. Yeah, you kinda messed up then. Yeah, sometimes I'm like really extreme with organization, and sometimes I just don't care at all. Sometimes I just do like, I think I'm doing a small project, but then it turns out to be a bigger one, and I didn't start organizing everything like clearly. That happens a lot. Yeah. Okay, I think the eyes are fine. And now I'm just gonna add the line work, which is first of all gonna look pretty bad. But when I kind of select this bluish color and actually adjust it more. It's not gonna look exact, but it's gonna be...
When you WANT to finish something, you start going fast and not thinking, and that's what happened to me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's happening to me very often as well. You know what? I think I'm gonna create like a mask. A manual mask, since I didn't really animate Miles, so I can do that. Yeah, let's merge these two together. Make like one where it's just brighter. And now make a mask. Just gonna stretch. It's gonna be
Yeah,
like...
but isn't weird how we animators take a lot of time, dedication, and effort to animate, and it's barely a minute long?
Yeah, actually, I don't disagree. But that's also kind of the beauty. It's like people who kind of know the process, or like it's more people are respecting it, I guess. And also sometimes when you think animation is fun, which I'm kind of getting there, then it's just also a really fun process, and you can be proud of something you created. And I don't know. Also, I think if it were so easy, like any idiot could just animate something. So it's kind of also like a craft, and you have a title when you are a good animator. So that's kind of how I think about it. Dang, I kind of messed up this mask. Oh god. Let's... Okay.
At Marvin Studios, always make sure to stretch out some scenes. That's what I do.
Yeah, looks pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, sure, the line work doesn't really match up that well, but come on, it's like one frame. What the hell? Okay, I gotta do the hair, and I think then I would call it done. Oh, the hair is actually like
I quit
2 button
Valorant and
clicks.
LOL for animation. I think it's much more fun.
What? I quit Valorant and League of Legends for animation. That's a great decision. I haven't played Valorant or League of Legends. But yeah, I think it's probably a bit better for humanity to create something than just consume it. I'm just... Okay, hear me out. I haven't slept in a long time. Let me live in peace and just yap. Okay. This has to be a bit more. What? We're almost done. And then I can just... I think I'm gonna actually render out a whole pass that looks like this. Just because I can. And then I have full control. And I also can make a better breakdown that way. Where are the... Here are the curves adjustments.
Yeah, you are kind of right.
Ah! Okay. I would just say it's done. But I just realized something. Like at the very
What
beginning...
games do you play, boss? Last
I
game
used to
I played
play...
was Dragon Ball Legends a couple months ago.
I used to play a lot of Minecraft Bed Wars, and I was actually really good at it. Just to flex a bit, I was like #1 on the daily leaderboard with 93 wins. Wow. But like last year, at the beginning of last year, I made like 2 YouTube channels for gaming, and they all like gained a lot of attention really quick. On one I gained about 300 subscribers in like 1.5 months. Or like 1 month actually. And yeah, I just spent way too much time putting stuff into gaming and gaming videos. and then I started animating again, or just not animating. Then I watched Across the Spider-Verse, and then I thought, dang, I'm not gonna game anymore, I'm gonna create animations. That's what happened. And then here we are, creating animations. I haven't played this year for a single minute.
Anyone here on Steam?
Yeah. Sadly not. I think I'm gonna check out the
server?
Spider-Man game, because
XD.
it's Spider-Man. Oh, yeah, also on Gamma HD, a tiny bit, but mostly on Hypixel Bad Wars. Yeah. Oh, dang, that's a terrible beat. Okay.
Marvin go and sleep. Nice, bro.
Wait, is this the shadow?
Is Spider-Verse
Yes.
your favorite movie?
It's definitely my favorite animated movie, but I have two favorite movies, and I can't really say
My
the one is
favorite
better than
movie
the
is
other.
Ratatouille.
Okay, that's okay, fair enough. But my two favorite movies, and I can't decide which is better because it's just whole different genres, are Interstellar and Across the Spider-Verse,
Sleep
and my favorite
Child.
series of all time is Arcane. So these are like my top 3 10 out of 10s, best things I've ever seen, inspiration, and yeah, that's yeah. Aha. Here it is. Dang, okay. So now let's plug this
At
back in
ICE.
there.
Stop.
Oh,
No.
Okay, no, never mind. Okay, we're back. Should I just... Actually, you know what? Since this is like actually very static and not animated at all, I think I'm just gonna create
My
some
favorite
manual
series
masks
is Ben 10 and Breaking Bad.
Okay, Breaking Bad was pretty good. Ben 10... Is Ben 10 like a full series, or is it just like unrelated episodes, like SpongeBob, for example? Because I used to be in Thailand on vacation oftentimes, and Ben 10 was constantly in the television, and I watched it there. But apart from that, yeah, I actually used to watch Ben 10 way back in the day. That's a great series. Yeah, and Breaking Bad was definitely... I agree with that. Breaking Bad was, in my opinion, the best realistic show. Like in
Sleep
terms
Child.
of... Because you can't like compare Breaking Bad to Arcane, for example. Because these are like just completely different intentions and... Yeah. So yeah, Breaking Bad was a really good series. Sad thing is, when I was watching Breaking Bad for the first time, I was kind of also looking at Breaking Bad edits at the time.
I really like Prison Break.
And always okay, nice. And always before I...
You need to watch anime.
Me? Probably.
At ICE. Come on.
So what I was saying, always when I watched Breaking Bad, I kind of watched edits on YouTube as well. And the problem was that I always got spoiled right before I watched the episode where it happened. So I kind of didn't have a nice experience. I knew the ending, obviously. I knew what happens to Hank. I knew what happens to Mike. I knew what happens to Gus. I knew kind of everything. But still it was really, really cool. Oh, wait, this needs to be in a different spot.
At guys? LOL.
What's going on in the chat, by the way? Yeah, does someone have beef or what's going on? Someone's telling the other person to go to sleep? What the hell? Hey, by the way, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I do not expect that anyone watches this stream, and for some reason there are like at least 6 people who are constantly there. Whoever wants to watch this, I don't know, man. Just thank you for the support. Thank you for the nice conversations we have.
What is one show you've watched that you think nobody else has watched? Sleep
Me?
Child.
I actually haven't watched like that many shows. And actually also I haven't watched that many movies, which is kind of ironic because I want to get into the industry. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings, for example, which is
Sleep. You'll need sleep. Now just a friend disturbing me intentionally.
Okay. So wait, what series do I have that I watched already? I've watched Breaking Bad, I've watched Arcane. I've watched Loki from Marvel, and that was a really good series. Anything else? I think maybe one thing that nobody has really watched here is the Spectacular Spider-Man series. Because I just like one day I thought I'm gonna watch all the old cheesy Spider-Man series because I'm just such a what the fuck? Such a Spider-Man fan. So that's why I just gave it a look and watched. Wait, oh yeah, one series definitely nobody has watched here that I've watched is.
I don't know who you are.
It's Marvel's The Spider-Man or something like that. Wait.
I haven't watched many shows either.
Yeah, this one. I'm betting nobody has watched it. I wouldn't recommend it at all. It's like the cheesiest cheese shit of cheesiness. But I just watched it because it was Spider-Man. But dang, that was like terribly cheesy. I was sinking in my chair. It was like the writing.
I watched a few episodes from that show.
Yeah, okay. GG's. Ayo, but honestly...
At ICE, Stoop LOL.
What's
Anime
going on?
is really good perfect score.
I really
watched
should
that.
watch anime. I should watch...
Never. It was so cringe. Yeah, I watched it. Everyone was basically Spider-Man.
in
It
the
was
anime
really
or what?
weird.
Ah, no, okay, yeah.
I remember when the trailer for
Ah,
that
in
show
the-
came out.
In the series, yeah. Dude, when... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting to look at, like, all the Spider-Man series. Like, I once made myself the goal to watch, like, every single Spider-Man media piece out there.
I'm telling you to sleep.
I think I'm gonna do it. Oh, I really have to watch the new Spider-Man series that came out. Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. I think it's really good, but I haven't found the time to watch it yet. Yeah. But I think it has like a really cool style. Really easy to make. The animation
At
is like not
ICE, I
super
will.
duper, but just still visually pretty pleasing. And many people say the story is actually kind of fine. So I think I'm gonna definitely
Low
give it a
key,
look.
I didn't want to watch this, but I'll stay a little.
You don't have to watch this. I'm just having like the most boring ass stream of humanity. But oh, okay. Let me just while this is rendering.
Not a big Spider-Man fan.
Not a big Spider-Man fan. Yeah, well, I am. Yeah.
Brew rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yep. Holy
Spider-Man's the best man.
moly. Yeah. I don't know, Spider-Man is just... I think it's...
By the way,
From
your
an-
webcam has been lagging for the past 12 minutes.
Oh, dang. Thanks for telling me. For the past 12 minutes. Jeez. Jesus Christ. Well, there we go.
Yeah, it has.
I don't know,
I
Spider-Man
watched
is
like
just
3
really
YouTubers
cool.
play the full walkthrough
From
of
an animation
Spider-Man
standpoint.
PS4.
Also a cool experience. I kind of love Spider-Man from
isn't
an
that good, bro.
Spider-Man is insane. It is insane. Like like every single Spider-Man movie, as cheesy as the old ones are, it's just... It's great. But like apart from the movies, from an animation standpoint, it's just also really cool to have like a guy swinging on webs and doing like cool trick shots and stuff like that. And you have like infinite possibilities for like really cool, unique things. And it actually also, like, Spider-Man is actually a deep, kind of emotional story with a cool background. And I love Spider-Verse because I've watched like every Spider-Man movie, and then this like ties everything together and was like... But yeah, Beyond Spider-Verse is gonna come out in what, 2030?
I grew up with Toby as the goat. At the
Yeah,
ice, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, well, Toby's... I love every Spider-Man. I don't have a favorite Spider-Man. Except maybe Miles Morales. Maybe. Just because... No, actually no. Dude, okay, this is like such a nerd talk right now. Yeah, anyway. Spider-Man's great. It's a big inspiration. Just in general, the movies, the story, and
Yeah,
the
the art
animation.
in Spider-Verse is inspiring.
Yeah, the art in
I'm
Spider-Verse
still
definitely.
waiting for Yule to sleep.
Jesus Christ.
What's better, MCU Spider-Man or Sam Raimi Spider-Man? I don't like MCU Spider-Man films that much, but I love Homecoming because of the suit-up scene.
I agree. I think the Spider-Man Homecoming, Marvel? Yeah, MCU Universe Spider-Man movies aren't really nostalgic
Homecoming
and stuff
actually
like that.
good.
Like, but I still really
My
like
fave
them.
Spider-Man
I
is
agree what you
Spider-Man
mean.
2099, but I loved him already since I was a kid, so hype for me that he was in Spider-Verse.
Nice.
Miles in the comics now has an electricity sword.
What? That's crazy. Yeah, anyway, No Way Home was like, for me, my favorite Tom Holland Spider-Man movie. Dude, it was so sad because like I watched it, I think, on my
He's becoming
birthday
too broken.
in cinema. And I watched it with like my group of friends, and none of them watched like any other Spider-Man movie except for one, and he only watched the Tom Holland movies. And then like, I hope I don't give any spoilers for anyone who hasn't watched it, but like, Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield were there, and I was like in cinema freaking out, and everybody
chat is
else,
what is
it's a
keeping
German
me
cinema,
here.
and nobody has seen the other movies, and everyone else, why is he what's going on? Who are these people? Like, nobody got that they are like the old Spider-Man, since nobody has watched the movie. And I saw like the audience reactions on YouTube from like in America, and everyone was like, "Oh my god!" And I was like the only one in the German cinema who was like freaking out, and and everybody was like, yeah, that was kind of, yeah. Anyway, dang, dude on Instagram is going crazy.
At Lasher. Remember the race against time game where 2099 holds dead Peter?
Dang.
LOL. Bro, I was freaking out as well. That movie was insane, to see my childhood and teenage Spider-Man Tobey Andre together.
Yeah. Man, that was crazy. Dude, my god, that cinema experience was surreal. Like, nobody cheered with me, but I was like for like 30 minutes straight. Yeah, that was great. Man.
At TTG Commando, yes sir, that was a sick game. From that game and Shattered Dimension I got my love to Spider-Man 2099. I just heckin' love the suit. LOL. I 100% feel what you're saying, haha. Did you ever play Superhero Squad as a kid? I did. A guy swinging on legs rolling on the floor laughing like DF. At TTG Commando FKA I did. Did you animate that? I know all Marvel
yes, I did.
superheroes from Super Squad. Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes, smiling face with heart-shaped eyes, smiling face with heart-shaped eyes. At TTG Commando, yes same dude, like so many, like for example Ultron, I already knew him from there. When the Avengers movie came out it was so damn hype. I really wanted Rocket Raccoon in that game. And I remember the Helicarriers, but they deleted them. The Bean is smiling like he's the happiest person on Earth.
Yeah,
Bro,
I am.
put the talk about Spider-Man aside.
No, don't put the talk about Spider-Man aside.
How long did it take you to animate this scene?
Wait, when did I
All
start?
the Avengers character looks much cooler compared to the original characters.
Hold on. I can tell you in a second. I think I started on the 5th, now it's the 9th, so 4 days.
And I also remember the Daredevil minigame where you jumped off buildings like Flappy Birds almost. Marvin, stop asking questions and go to bed.
Dude. Wait, no, actually, yeah, 4 days. So it took me 1 day to make the animation and all the render passes for Miles. And it took me a day to make all the render passes for the background and all the elements. Then yesterday I did all the smear frames in Photoshop. It were like 8 render passes with like a lot of smear frames, so it took me like a whole day. And today I started at 6 a.m.
You are not spoiling anything.
and today I did the whole composite. And I'm actually also gonna finish it. Because, you know, today I was streaming, and I think that's also a reason why I'm gonna stream more often. Because
Lasher, do you
since I was streaming
remember
today,
Superhero Squad time?
I worked like
The channel
way
that gave
more than
codes?
usually. And that's great. I've started
At
streaming at
ICE
6 a.m.
through LOL.
Then I did like 2.5 hours there. After that I had breakfast, then again 2.5 hours stream. Then I made some render passes and did some few adjustments by myself without streaming, and now I'm streaming again. And normally I would already lay down to bed and sleep for like at least 2 hours. But I'm still active, and
At
that's great.
TTG Commando, I'm not sure RNTBH.
And the render is almost completed, so I can... Yep. Okay, let's check how the render looks. So I'm going to, like, these are just flash frames. So it's not gonna be the whole time. Actually, hold up, I gotta check one thing. Discord. Okay. So when does the first flash happen? Oh, right here. Like, right before, like, right after the sign
You
crosses.
added a tinge of glow to the eyes for Miles?
The eyes for Miles, I added just a general glow on everything, so the sun also kind of wraps around Miles when he goes. But I made the threshold really high, so the eyes are just also pure white, so that's probably why the eyes are affected that way. Yeah, I think, you know, there's like this one manual mask I added. No, I'm a perfectionist. I'm just gonna drag it in. I don't even think it needs to be dragged in, but I'm gonna drag it in. I'm gonna feel better. Again, more flexible, less stress. Instagram, another follower. Dang. That's crazy. Where did I add the mask? Should be somewhere around here. Oh yeah, right there. There we go. Hello, mate. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That is absolutely wrong. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. That's the one. Can we like only show this? Dang, that's really laggy. I kind of gotta go through this with this. Oh, dang. Oh wait, the music's gone. That's why it's so quiet. Dang. Yep.
Oh, I forgot to mention. There's an add-on in Blender that allows you to click on a button and speed up your viewport for animation. It's called Simplify if you want it. I found it out yesterday.
Isn't Simplify like already a feature in default Blender?
You just lost a new follower pensive face.
No! That's crazy. But isn't Simplify like already a feature? Because I use it, for example, for Miles. Isn't Simplify just disabling all the subdivisions that are applied in the scene? Or it can be adjusted, but...
And a viewer. I'm going to sleep.
Crazy. But don't take Marvin with you. He's gonna stay in my stream.
429 to 430, oh well. Hope you'll do too. No, it's not.
Dude, this is so slow. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Is it in the Tools tab for you?
Yes it is. Wait, I can show it if you want to. Hold up. Okay. My laptop's gonna explode. Just watch the stream start lagging. For example, in exactly this render test. So right here, everything is laggy, right? But now if I just go over
we
here...
are hustlers, we don't sleep XD.
Exactly.
I meant
Here,
header.
To simplify. And as you can see, like the mesh also changes when I, simplify. And now everything also plays smoothly, like real time. But when I disable it, everything is lagging. Oh no, 12 FPS, what's going on? Simplify, woo, yeah. So much to that. You meant header? Huh.
If you don't sleep, you won't have the strength to work.
That's very correct. I am gonna sleep. I'm gonna wake up a bit later tomorrow. But I wanna finish this. I think I'm also gonna create another reel for like as a breakdown for this animation, since they tend to kind of get a lot of views. So why not?
Brew as an animator sleep is not in our dictionary.
I mean, that's not a lie.
Sleep is in mine.
Jesus, Ice, you're like in here for like about 1 hour. Just telling people to go to sleep. Dude, what the fuck?
He just said he would sleep, but you all are here, so he can't sleep.
Ah.
There's also an auto-apply add-on I got yesterday.
What do you mean with auto-apply? What does it apply?
Brew exactly, forcing us to sleep. Auto transforms. Location, rotate, scale. No need to manually apply.
Ah. Ah. But in theory, it's just like Control A click. If that's what you mean. Yeah, I don't know. Cool add-on. I don't really... Oh, shoot. This kind of might be slightly wrong. Whoops. You know, I think that's actually gonna be fine. Not gonna track it more than that. It's gonna work fine. Okay, good. So let me just render this out again.
Yes, but wait if
Yeah.
you forget. Goodbye to you all. I need my sleep.
Nice, Ice. Good
No
job, bro.
need to think about it anymore when it's auto.
Ice, I wish you the best sleep. Sweet dreams, man. Have a nice night. Yeah, so yeah, sure. But I think what kind of crazy big complications are there when you forget? Wait, actually, oh, can I stop this? I can't. Are there like any giant complications when you forget to apply the scale? Like, sure, when you want to add an effect, that's only possible with that. You can just, yeah, okay, I guess, yeah. Cool add-on. I'm probably not going to use it, but yeah.
The video on the left is reference and the right is your video?
Yes, that is correct. Um, this is my,
Wait,
that's my reference.
do you us? Microsoft Edge for Googling?
Yes, I sadly do. I yes, I'm guilty. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a crime these days, huh?
When you rig a character and you start posing them, then the character's location will be messed up when you start to move the character in pose mode. Now that is criminal, bro. Actually guilty.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Next stream I wanna see Google Chrome.
Oh, jeez. Oh, holy moly. So, okay. Sure. Time to switch.
Same here, unfortunately. Microsoft Edge feels like a virus, man. That's criminal.
Yeah, I'm using Edge since it was like the default, and I wasn't that of a tech guy when I started using this laptop. But I should kind of switch. You're right. Okay, now I'm gonna render this once again. Yep, we're gonna replace this and render all. Yep, yep. Nice, so let's put the rendering. Oh. How are you guys doing? What projects are you working on? What's going on in your lives? Awkward stream delay. I'm gonna just stare into the camera. No, I'm not gonna do that. Drink some water. A bottle of water.
I wish Davinci Resolve had the same sound effect as After Effects after rendering. I finished a project. A lightsaber is going on in my life. Just need to fix sound and we're good.
Okay.
I learn character animation right now. I have a full
that's
series
cool.
in making.
Wow, a full series. And Chris is learning character animation. Great. That's lovely to hear.
Well, I'm here struggling with animating a walk cycle with 6.
With 6. With by.
This first animation is just a little build up to it.
Okay. Well, that's very cool. So you're doing like a full. Oh, that's sick. Love to see that.
Well, he'll also
Hear
go to
that.
sleep now, I guess. CYATMRW, bro.
Okay. Have a nice sleep, man. I wish you the best. See ya. Oh yeah, and I'm also gonna check out your animation right now since it's rendering. What you've done so far. Current progress, by the way. Noch a lot to do. Aber we getting somewhere, I guess. Okay.
I have a storyboard on
Wow,
my
that's
walls of it.
sick. You have a storyboard on your wall. That's crazy. Is there somewhere on any social media I can
BRO
like
your
follow
walls
your work?
XD.
My walls?
At Marvin Studios, walk cycles is easy. Just pose a few frames of one leg and then copy animation from one leg and flip.
Man, but like walk cycle is still something I'm kind of struggling with. It's so stupid, but it's yeah, I gotta do more walk cycles. Yeah, I don't know. Walk cycle is something that should actually be easy, but sometimes it's just. I've watched like one really good tutorial, which like really brought me. It really helped me a lot with walk cycling. So Marvin, maybe you could just. I'm gonna show you one tutorial. Yeah, it's Marvin who does the walk cycle, right? Yeah. Hold up. I know I'm not showing my screen, but I'm gonna just walk cycle blender. There's like one really good tutorial. Yeah, exactly.
At TTG Commando, yeah, mirroring, but I have to make the animation fluid. I made a bunch of YT accounts and I had one account reach 1K subs, but I stopped posting as I wanted to make it my own.
Okay, yeah, that's really cool. That's cool though. So are you doing like your own account now? Anyway, Marvin, this video like really helped me. From Alex on Story, mastering the Blender walk cycle, tips and tricks for animation. He like, it's basically a tutorial about walk cycles, but I learned a lot, and I'm basically applying this on every walk cycle I do. Yeah, could check it out if you want to. So much to that. Whoop, whoop. Oh god, I just Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell? I'm just realizing something right now. My rendering thing, I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Oh my god damn.
Right now I'm waiting for the GraphKit add-on torrent to drop. It'll make my walk cycles 10x faster. Okay,
Ooh.
thanks man.
Yes. Yeah, I kind of just... Wait. Oh my... Gotta restart the render because I accidentally pressed the wrong button and made like...
How much storage
12
do you
different
got
renders.
on your PC?
1 terabyte, but
Asterisk
it's
laptop.
always on edge. Yeah, it's a laptop. 1 terabyte, but it's always on edge. Right now I've got... Oh, actually, right now I've got 300 gigabytes free. Oh, that's cool. Usually it's
My
always
old
on edge.
laptop was strong, but it lacked storage.
How much did it have? Okay, now it's rendering. Good. Good thing is that this won't really take... Okay, good. It's rendering the right one. This won't really take that long after it rendered, since then I'm literally just gonna swap a few colors and then render again, then quickly composite, do some final color grade things, which are
Like
kind of
500 GB.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of not a lot. I'm also having like a 8 terabyte. GG's. I'm also having like an 8 terabyte.
I had to delete Photoshop and
storage.
use Photopea online because of lack of storage.
That's terrible. Why Photoshop? Isn't like is Photoshop that big? Oh, that's terrible. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm using an 8 terabyte external storage system. I don't know how it's called. Too, so I can like sometimes swap a bit of data from right to left. But man, have you seen Arcane?
How much is the drive?
The drive, the external one, like money? I don't know. I think I think it was kind of expensive, but we just have it at home since, I don't know, a few years. So I don't know. Have you guys all watched Arcane? Because this show, I'm watching it for like the 6th time right now. I've never rewatched something that often. It's like the greatest masterpiece I've ever seen. Sure, Spider-Verse as well, but Arcane has like such a deep connecting story. Man.
Okay.
Okay.
Arcane is the reason why I started animating.
Nice.
I love it, bro.
Nice. Yeah, for me kinda too, but I
Well, I watched
already
a
have
few
started
episodes of
animating.
it.
Dang, you gotta watch the rest. And you gotta
Hey.
watch it more than once.
What's up?
Hey, Rook Renderer, hi. What's up, man? It's rendering right now. What you see on screen, I have created so far. I'm doing like... It's rendering... Oops. Hold up. Right now it's rendering like these frames. Yeah, it's rendering, so I can't really show you, but... Yeah, this. So I can like flash this in between. Recreating a shot from Spider-Verse. To be exact, this shot right here.
I only knew about Arcane when I was playing Valorant and saw the Arcane Deagle skin.
Oh, that's how you found out. Okay. Yeah, no, Arcane Man is... Wow. Holy shit. Like, if I wasn't already animating, Arcane would be the reason that I started animating. Realized my... Oops. Okay. Camera was lagging again.
Arcane is a masterpiece. Every frame, every sound, just everything is mind-blowing. Love it so much.
Exactly. Man, all the little details, all the story. Constantly so many analyzing videos on YouTube,
At
which
Rogue Renderer,
blow...
you know Ben 10?
I think he does, yes. I think he does. He does like renders on Instagram. I think I saw something from Ben 10 there. Man, Arcane is so good. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna create so much Arcane content on my channel as well. Just right now I'm doing a collab for Spider-Verse animation. But after that, tschüss.
Congrats on 400 followers, by the way,
Thank
and
you,
200 subs on YT.
Thank you, man. Yeah, it's kind of going viral. I don't know.
Yes,
so that's
I
great.
do Ben 10 renders from time to time.
Yes, sir. Music's off. Okay, back. 50% rendering done. Woo.
At Rogue Renderer, your NRG character looks sick. Thanks, man.
Nice.
Oh, Brainstorm's brain is good too.
How are 6 people in the stream? Who's watching this, man? If it were up to me, I would like instantly watch something else. But alright, thank you guys.
I'm really bad at rigging. I made a video where I promised I released the rigged ones, but it's still there somewhere in my hard drive skull. I'm done watching Aquaman light skin tone call me hand you. I got the brain from Sketchfab. Man, I ain't gonna lie, animating is probably the hardest thing I have done in my life.
Okay, you got this, man. Hey Marvin, if you by the way need any feedback or help,
At Rogue Renderer, have you tried Auto Rig Pro?
you can also send it to me. Because now we follow each other on Instagram, so I think now you can send something to me. I hope.
I'm still watching because you are relatable. Yeah.
Because I'm relatable. Because I'm like always, I'm almost sleeping and it's 3 a.m. and I'm like working like this. Okay, yeah, relatable. Okay, nice. Well, that's nice to hear. Dang, I'm so tired. Gotta hit some stretching poses.
I will, man, thanks.
Damn.
At Marvin Studios, animation is easy. Creating a character by sculpting is the problem. LOL, yeah, relatable. I could never UV unwrap or learn extruding and all that jazz. I'll try to do the swinging animation again after my exams, face with look of triumph. Oh yeah, I have huge respect for those who sculpt in Blender.
Me too. I'm terrible at modeling and sculpting and rigging. Haven't even touched that. Yeah. Dang. A lot to learn.
I had ZBrush and was studying it for like months and got no here. Very difficult stuff. I tried making a chill guy sculpt and failed.
A chill guy sculpt.
Dynamshing was my best bet and it was too challenging.
Yeah, sculpting. Actually, oh dang, I actually did sculpt something once. Wait, I gotta show that to you. That's actually so cute. Wait, hold on. So I'm not a sculptor, but I kind
Yeah,
of
I
managed.
literally mostly animate rigged characters I randomly find online.
Same. That's actually also how like most people are doing it. But hold on, I gotta show you guys something. So for Mother's
Couldn't
and
even
Father's
get my
Day
sculpt
of
into
last year,
substance.
I sculpted this in Blender. Like a teddy bear and a fish, because my father is always like catching fish. And the other
I
one was for my
agree.
mom.
I avoided using sculpting while making grey matter. I used
Then
the
I
metal ball thingy, but it wasn't good enough in my eyes.
Yeah, and then I 3D printed that, and that was like my only attempt from sculpting. Really, the bear looks pretty cool. But it kind of looks pretty cool, but it's actually nothing complicated. It's literally just some bolts put into each other, and yeah, that's basically it. It looks really decent, but it's really nothing. But it turned out pretty cute. Yeah. Rendering almost done. 87%.
You have a 3D printer?
Nope, I don't. But a friend of mine has one. So yeah, he oftentimes prints something for me. Also give him like €1 or 2.
Well, at least you made an attempt XD.
Yeah, at least I made an attempt. Yeah. Ooh. %. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 93. Dude. After it rendered, we are like so close to being finished. Changing up a few colors, rendering
Wait, did you
again.
say it takes a year?
What takes a year? $97. Imagine I rendered the wrong thing. Oh, I think it's the right one. Oh, 3D printing? No.
3D Prinite.
Prinite. Printing. Nope. It took. I don't know how long it took. I
Yeah,
sent him the
it
3D
looks
model
just like
and then.
the original one.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, it's not finished yet. I'm kind of creating like render passes like these so I can. Oh yeah, that works pretty well. Oh yeah. Very nice. Okay, so now, no, 3D printing doesn't take a year. It's actually pretty quick. A few hours, I guess, per, like, 1 hour per that big, I guess. I don't know. I don't have a 3D printer. I just, yeah. Anyway,
Did anyone here actually follow the Blender Guru Donut tutorial?
I
Smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
think I've already told that story stream, but I've tried and I failed. So, nope. For my first project, I did, but it wasn't my first successful one.
I did kinda.
Yeah, I did kinda as well, but
Miles' eyebrows is different from the other version.
different than in the original render?
Saying the donut tutorial wasn't it for me also. I failed too because it was outdated.
Okay, so now comes the easy, quick part. We take a look at this reference and just copy the colors. That's gonna be it. Let's see how quickly I can accomplish this. So let's move every... Dang. Master? Ah. Oh, right. We gotta... Yeah, it's loading. I double clicked. Hopefully that didn't do anything. Alright.
I have a donatutorial.exe video shrug hashtag hash.
.exe video. Okay, very interesting, man. Yeah, so now I'm just gonna copy the yellowish color. Wait, are there actually two colors? I don't think so. Oh, that's very interesting. Even easier. Dang,
The best
that is-
channel for 3D artists right now is P2 Design's channel. Blender Guru only helped me with the subway stairs tutorial. I need to learn Davinci 2 loudly crying face. I'm lazy when it comes to learning new stuff even if I love it. I'm literally here appreciating the time and effort you are putting into this video live.
Me? Dude, I'm almost sleeping here. Thank you though. Yeah, Davinci Resolve. Wait, what was the first one? Yeah, I don't really watch any Blender tutorials anymore because I'm the tutorial master and I know everything by now. So I can't really... that was a joke. But Rogue Renderer... yeah, Davinci Resolve is like really great. You gotta learn it. It's incredible, man. It's also... It doesn't take like long at all to learn it. It's... like, it's actually extremely quick. I've spent like
You're welcome.
2 days learning it. Oh wait. Oh, ugh. Let's actually do something crazy. I'm gonna do this a bit differently.
I wish After Effects used nodes and was like Davinci Resolve.
Well, then it's not After Effects anymore. just use Davinci Resolve then.
Did you also create the whole model of Miles?
Nope, I did not. I think the model is from Fortnite, but the rig is from the artist XP. And I got the model for 25... I got the rig for 25 euros. Which seems like a lot, but it's actually a really good rig. So this one's kind of good. The Vi rig, which costs 15, Has kind of a few glitches, which is not that great, but it still works perfectly fine.
Now that will be before Effects XD. Got you. Do you torrent?
Wait, what? Torrent?
Or are you a good Samaritan?
What the fuck? Hold on a second.
Actually, the 6 rig I use is free.
GG's, I don't know what both of this is. I'm sorry. What the fuck?
XD.
Yeah.
LOL.
Can't help you, man. Yeah.
Do you think you would create a Discord for people who are also interested in 3D animation, assuming you don't have one already?
Yes, I think I'm going to create a Discord. But not yet. I think when I'm big enough on YouTube, so it's yeah, so it would, yeah. When I'm big enough on YouTube, I would definitely make a Discord server. Yes. What's that? Oh, that's okay. Oh, this is loading. Like 50
Nice,
years
man.
later. Thank you. Should I press OK or what's going on? Ah, no, it's I gotta set this to normal then. And that to 1. Yes.
Everyone here has a cracked software. There's no way everyone here is paying hundreds monthly for the Adobe experience.
Sadly I am. But the good thing is, I'm probably going into another school very soon, which pays for the subscription. So for like 3 years, I'm not gonna pay for it. Hey. But yeah, I wouldn't blame you if
Better
you
have those
cracked.
security measures on the server. I kick loudly crying face.
Oh dang, I think actually I'm not gonna, you know what, I think I'm not gonna overdo it. I'm just gonna, dang, hello? Oh. There we go. Nope. That one. Music's gone. Music is...
Agree with TTG.
back.
I'd rather torrent and get a steganographic virus than pay for the Adobe experience.
Oh my goodness. Crazy, man. Yeah, still, I wouldn't blame you. Where does this originate from? Originate from? From here? Man, I'm so confused. This goes in here. Okay, let's just skip this then. Yes, and this is gonna be just pure white. Very, very nice. Now let's make this bigger. Oh, wrong way.
So you don't watch YouTube? I mostly do it for games, currently for Spider-Man 2. If buying isn't owning, then pirating, the torrenting isn't stealing.
I definitely watch a lot of YouTube. A lot of videos. I watch a lot of Corridor Crew, actually.
At Rogue Renderer, exactly.
Yeah, I do watch a lot of YouTube, yes. Before I was just making the best joke of human history. Okay, that's gonna be, again, white. It's pretty good.
Heard of the Sidemen? Oh yeah, are you on the website The Bean?
Okay. The message got deleted again, and I don't know which website is meant. That's great. What's this? Ah, oh, that's a suit. Hello.
Oh yeah, are you on the website ArtStation?
Oh, ArtStation. Yes. But also no. I haven't uploaded anything. I wanted to, but then I realized that it's kind of not... I just gave up using it because I was too stupid for it. But I should use it. One day I'm gonna use it, but right now, nope. I'm not on ArtStation.
What YouTubers do you watch?
Oh, I watch a lot of Corridor Crew, as I said, and also, yeah, just in general, small Blender, well, not small, but Blender creators. Yeah, I don't know, pretty basic stuff, I guess. What do I watch? Oh, I definitely watch a lot of, okay, I don't know the names. I just watch a lot of animation stuff, definitely. Yeah. 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 Dude, I'm gonna... Like, there's one Maya animator who's called, like, Sir... something. Alright, we've got the hair. Just gonna be this. Nice, we're almost finished. That's great. This is gonna be...
What do you do for extra entertainment apart from production?
Do you mean watch entertainment or like actually do? Or yeah, probably watch. Lol. I don't know. I probably... Man. Questions I've never asked myself. I'm just living life and forgetting everything I do. Let me just check on my social media what I'm doing actually. I'm watching a lot of Subserta, which is an animator. He just
By the way,
streams
what's the time at your place? Anything, man.
3 a.m. I'm gonna sleep soon. I also watch some Arcane therapists who react to Arcane and tell a lot of things about it. I watch Sam Does Arts. Some German YouTubers, but also nothing big. Ah yeah, Sir Raid Neistat, I don't know. It's also an animator. watch him. I've subscribed to a lot of people, but I barely watch any of them. That's kind of messed up, but yeah. Man, I don't know. What is on my For You page? What would I watch? Okay, first of all, my stream. Perfect. Honestly, I have no idea. I've never realized how less I know
Blender
about
Guru
my...
attacked my PC at 3 a.m. face screaming in fear.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's gonna be the that's gonna be the title of the new stream. Oh man.
At Rogue Renderer XD.
Oh, there we go. That worked.
When you go to school, what do you talk to your friends about then?
Man. Man, what are these questions? Dude. Yeah. Actually, nobody in my school really does Blender. Like, at all. There's one person who is kind of interested into filmmaking. But other than that, my school is like completely not what I do. Which is also part of why I switched schools. And yeah, I guess I don't it sounds really deep, but it really isn't. But I'm not really talking that much to people about non-school stuff in school. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm like the only really like Blender nerd, when you can say it like that. So, yeah. I'm oftentimes just thinking about my shader stuff. And that's my daily school activity. There you go. But like all in all, I know the nose is a bit different, but I do not care. I think that will be our second shader. Come on, it's only like seen for literally like 3 frames in the whole animation. Or 2. That's fine. So quickly render that as render pass number 14. Not even bothering to rename all these. Render. Great. I think my speech chat again went off.
I feel you.
Nice.
I can tell you get A's in stuff.
This
guy's a robot.
Get A's? Maybe, probably not. I'm kind of, I don't know. I know school is like important, and I still get like good grades. Like in Germany, we are not counting grades with A, B, C, D, E, F, but with numbers. So 1 is good, then 2, 3, 4, 5 till 6. And my last let's do some translation. Transcript. My last transcript from the school year, I guess. Do you say, is that correct? Zeugnis? Transcript? Anyway, was 2.23. So it's pretty good. This. Wait, can you even see it because the chat is in the way? Whoops, it's lagging. Yeah, 2.23 was my last transcript grade. Holy moly. My average grade from my last school year was 2.23. Bam, there you go. So it's not too bad, but I'm honestly not even doing my homework or stuff like that. I'm spending all my time with Blender and Davinci Resolve and just learning everything I
Here
can.
we see it.
The transcript. I don't think I have it here right now.
That's like a 75%, right?
Dude, you with percent with you. Yeah, okay, no, I don't know. It's
So like a B+.
yeah, it's basically like a let me think about it. It's basically like a just pretty average B, and that's my average grade in my final transcript of the year. So it's basically pretty good, but I'm kinda, I don't know how that came to be, because I'm kinda giving up with school more and more. Just because I really want to spend all my time. What the hell is going on? Okay, something's wrong with the render pass. Anyway, because I want to spend all my time with Blender and Davinci Resolve and just learning everything I can. Whoop-a-la. Sorry about that. Yeah, but I still try to not completely be the worst. I don't know. Yeah. School is like just really annoying. Like homework. I don't do homework like since the past 2 years anymore. And for the last for the last math exam, like in the nice. Dude, now I need to refresh my vocabulary. Holy moly. Give me the translator. Is Unterricht instruction?
If you have a passion for
I guess.
something, go for it. Don't go to school and graduate with a job you hate for the rest of your life.
Exactly. Definitely, I'm not going to do that. In Germany, there's something called Abitur. That's basically like the graduation base. Yeah, it's basically a graduation. And I'm gonna do that since if I want to study something in a university, usually you need to show that graduation paper thing. I want to go to Pixel Vision.
At TTG Commando, so true, bro.
Nice. I want to go to Pixel Vision, which is a university that doesn't require that, and there you can study VFX and animation from people who actually worked in the industry, which is great. I want to go to there, but yeah, still gonna do my graduation just because it's like a thing to do. Yeah, I'm trying to still do something with school, but kind of laying it to the side, if you get what I mean. For example, for the last math test, our teacher is terrible. He doesn't know how to explain like anything.
At Chris
so
Radiance, thanks, boss.
I just gave up in the instruction lessons thing. And then when it came to the final exam, like the day before, I started learning. And I think it actually went pretty well. It might be a B
I don't
or a
need
C.
Psy.
You don't what? You don't need Psy. Okay.
You could easily become a millionaire off being a 3D modeler.
Can you? Actually, you know, money isn't that important for me. For me, it's important to, with my job, I really want to just inspire people and, yeah, work on big movies, work in the industry, have a title. Yeah, just in general, to have a community, to have something like a YouTube channel or Instagram, which I'm doing right now, and just kind of spreading inspiration, because that's the greatest thing we can do. Yeah, and in general, just creating art. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. I thought something was wrong with the render pass, but it doesn't seem that way anymore. Maybe
How's
it was just
VFX and animation considered in Germany? Cause in India, it's still a growing trend and people, except my mum, aren't supportive on it. I know a guy that has like 3K people who bought his model for like $30. And it was just one model and he had a bunch of 3D models.
Damn.
Well, you have inspired me.
Oh, hey! Well, that's very nice to hear. Thank you very much. So to Rook Renderer's question, how's VFX and animation considered in
My
Germany?
head hurts right now.
Well, my mom definitely and my parents in general are really supporting me, which is great. They see what I'm doing, they see how complicated it is in their eyes, and they see it has a future. Well, I don't know about AI, but that's another subject. Yeah, I think VFX and animation is pretty alright in Germany. It's not really. I honestly don't really know that much. There are some universities where you can learn it. There are some. What's it called? Bruh. I forgot how is it called. But anyway, there are some studios that have animation in Germany, but yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty fine, but I think I'm going to Canada anyway, since I have no idea about the movie industry, but why is it rendering the wrong? Oh, now I know why it's rendering the wrong thing. Ah, never mind. Okay, I finally got it. My question is, do any of you know if
RE
you
is
need
great
to
if
be
it's made to be used by humans than the opposite.
exactly? My question is, does anybody know if you need to be in, for example, Canada or America to work on a movie that's like in Hollywood or something? Or can you theoretically also work from
If you
Germany?
can
Because
find the right animation studio, then you're set.
okay, because
Where are you going to in Canada?
I don't know. I maybe thought about going into to Canada because it like it also has a lot of animation studios.
Well,
I
here,
think.
when people hear about animation, the first thing they think of are those cringy our kids animations. When I tried
Yeah.
explaining the whole 3D animation process to
Yeah.
my mum, it was like I was speaking Chinese.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so
Think
sorry, man.
asterisk.
I'm sorry for you.
IDK. I live in Canada, by the way.
Oh, that's cool. Uh, because I've heard that Canada has a lot of animation studios and it would be pretty good to go there. VFX and animation wise. Anyway, Rook Renderer, I'm really sorry for you. Luckily, my parents aren't like that. I actually watched Arcane with my parents because I thought it was
At
great,
Marvin
and they
Studios
watched it and they
LML.
thought it was great as well. And yeah, they pretty much support me. I sometimes show them how something works. Yeah. So they are not completely lost. So I'm really sorry for you, Rook, but yeah, I'm supporting you. You got this. It's a great job. Oh wait, the music's gone again. Whoop. And it's back.
Cool parents, man.
Yeah. Actually. And yeah, they also let me do this 9 hours a day or more. So that's great.
Thank you, loudly crying face person with
Yeah,
praying
man.
hands, lol.
No problem. Man. Ugh. Oh, that's rendering quicker, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's going quicker for some reason.
In my house, it's like I live with strangers.
Dang,
Well, as
ouch.
for me, I am going to the UK when I graduate from my school back in my hometown, but I don't
Right,
know if there are
UK.
any animation studios in the UK.
They are. For example, the guy I talked before, which I'm looking good. Sab Surter is an animator who worked on a lot of Hollywood productions. He has a Discord server and stuff like that, and I watch him on YouTube. And he, for example, lives in the UK, and like he's an animator. He actually worked on Spider-Man: Far From Home. He
Is there
animated
Davinci
Rocket.
Resolve add-ons?
I think. Probably not called add-ons. Probably are just some plugins. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know how it really works with the industry, where you should live to work on which movies and TV shows, but yeah, I don't know. Probably you just have to find the right studio to work in. And the country is just... Yeah, UK is probably fine. UK, there are a lot of good animation studios. And universities too. Yeah. Maybe I'm also gonna go to UK. I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go, but... yeah. Definitely to the movies. No matter where, no matter what the conditions are, I wanna work on movies. And I wanna collect these experiences. Actually, I thought of being a compositor as well. Like, I think animation is gonna be like my main goal, but compositing doesn't seem so bad too. Because with notes, I kinda... yeah,
You should
it's
get
kinda...
connections first and referrals, because in Canada right now jobs are hard to get due to the surplus of people coming into Canada.
Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you. I'm gonna make a screenshot of this message, so I'm gonna remember. Yeah. Okay, screenshots don't work. Hello? Okay, now. Oh, let me just again stretch a bit. What? Holy moly macaroni. This is probably gonna render a while, so I can just design my streaming thing.
Yeah, I am going to an animation university in the UK. Just have to make a good portfolio.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's great. That sounds really great. I'm going to an VFX
Being a
animation
manager would
university
be
in
cool
Germany.
for an
Yeah,
animation
already said that.
studio.
Oh yeah, true. Never thought about that.
You just get to direct people on what to do and watch as they do their magic.
Right. Yeah, I kind of like to do the magic myself, but I mean later on maybe, when you've already worked on a lot of stuff, then a position like that could actually be pretty sick. Yeah. Animation is sick. It's a sick job. It's very crazy, cool. It's fun, inspiring. Man, yep, the future is bright. Woo. 54% of the render is completed.
A position like that will definitely be possible when you've been in the industry for a while.
Yeah.
Do you listen to relaxing music while you animate?
Usually, I either
This
just
looks insane.
thank you very much. So I either just hear no music at all, or I watch a YouTube video while I'm animating, but not like a complex thinking YouTube video, just something like a podcast or something like that. Or I'm hearing Arcane soundtrack, which is never getting old. But yeah, usually relaxing music like you hear right now in the background, usually no. I'm just using that for streaming since it's no copyright and something needs to play in the background. Yeah, but it's actually, it doesn't sound that bad. Might do that more often. Yeah, 63% of the render completed. Nice. 64. 4 minutes.
Yeah, another one of my inspirators, Preston Mutanga. Do you know him?
Obviously I know him. Spider-Verse animator, 14-year-old who blew everyone's mind. What a legend.
Watch Attack on Titan with your family and thank me later.
Okay. Maybe.
I see you from Argentina. I'm a big fan of the Spider-Verse. I already subscribed to your channel. Smiley face.
Dang, thank you. Thank you very much. That's really nice to hear. Thank you, man. Dude, my hair, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, I did not go to the what's it called? Translator.
What are your thoughts on working a Minecraft
Bar.
animated short film? Currently, it's just an idea. Might probably start working on it after the one I'm working on RN. At TTG Commando No Skull.
Yeah, a Minecraft animation would be really, really cool. I'm just not doing Minecraft animations anymore since maybe if I'm gonna make a demo reel and some shot that I'm doing already right now is gonna turn out great, I don't think that a Minecraft
Not gonna lie,
character
but we
would.
need to sleep.
Marvin, I mean, you can sleep. I'm gonna sleep very soon. I'm just gonna, the only thing I'm gonna do, I've got like main render and these two stylistic renders. I'm gonna put them into another project of Davinci Resolve, cut like only a few frames out of these,
At
kind
Rogue
of color
Renderer,
adjust the
they're gonna
background a
flip
bit,
out,
and then it's
LOL.
done. What? 84% of the render is completed. We are almost done, guys. Man, thank you guys for sticking around, by the way. How is it possible that you can, like, watch this stream for so long?
The Bean has that Mr. Beast mentality.
So, because of this, yeah. Today we are going to create a great Spider-Verse animation with $500 million. Just kidding. It's completely for free. Yeah, it's actually completely for free. That's crazy. Except of the model. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually also really happy with it. I wouldn't say I nailed it, but it's pretty close. It was a very complex shader test. I wanted to kind of challenge my skills with this one. Yeah, it was pretty hard. It's pretty alright. Wouldn't say I'm too happy with it, but it turned out pretty Okay. Almost done rendering. And it's done. I might have to render it again, but I think I'm gonna turn the stream off then. Because actually I think it's even fine when the background is like how it is right now. Yeah. Okay, let's save this. Let's go into our Composited project, which is, I think, this one. Should have named it. Alright. Yeah, let's delete this. Oh, whoops. Let's put that on the very top. What's this? That's a shake, I think. Shake and glow. Alright. So right here there are gonna be these two render passes. Oh, whoops, these are screenshots.
Don't forget to make the tutorials PL.
Right, yeah. Not today though. Oh, actually today, because it's like already past 0. Haha. Dang, how can I like exactly copy the camera shake? Does it work like copy and then Alt V and everything and apply? And is it like exact? Oh, it is exact. Great, wonderful, lovely. No! But that's actually really fine. No, that's absolutely fine. Kinda thought of that. I gotta do the background just
Anyways, gotta go.
Yeah.
Just had my breakfast.
Oh,
Can't
that's
wait
okay.
to see the final result.
Yes. Thank you.
Someday animate something about Hobie Brown Blackheart.
Yeah, I'm probably maybe going to do that when I'm gonna find a rig. Actually, that's a really good idea. I might do that. Dang, that's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna write that down on my whiteboard. Hold up. That's actually a really good idea. It's an idea.
Yay, smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
Yay. Yeah. That's a good one. Should actually really do that. Okay, so now I'm just gonna look at the reference and try to copy it as closely as possible. So the first green thing appears right after the sign passes by. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames actually. Okay, that's crazy. The sign passes by right about here. It matches exactly. So now let's cut the green thing. And 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh yeah, we got that Spider-Verse look. That's crazy. So the sky in the background is displaced yet now, but that's gonna be fixed. Yeah, that's gonna be fixed pretty easily. Okay, we're going further. Oh, whoops. This is happening when? Ah. So right when the sign on the left appears for 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames and then 1 green frame. So we're gonna go in here right after this appears. So just gonna say right here for 4 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The 5th one is gonna be like this. Is it on? 1. Ah. Okay. Well then, never mind. It's placed by 1 frame. I'm gonna do it exact. That's so cool though. Man. No one will be able to tell that I made this.
Oh, you said you watch Corridor.
Yes, I do. I watch a lot of Corridor Crew. I actually even have merch. Watch this. Hold up. Well, there we go.
I used to
Corridor
watch
cap.
these guys in school.
Nice. Man, Corridor's... Actually, like, Corridor made me start CG. Maybe, I don't know why exactly I started animating or just
I
in
remember
general
when they
CG.
made that one video why off the laser that kept going through things.
Yeah. But that's actually one of the reasons why I started doing animations and CG and 3D in general, because of them. Really cool. Okay, nice. Yeah, we're kind of done.
Which is your Spider-Man fave?
My favorite Spider-Man? I do not have one. Also not a favorite movie, just because every single one is great. Although I gotta say, the Spider-Verse movies.
Them and Rocket Jump. Wait, the Miles Morales rig isn't free, right?
Sadly not. It cost me $25, but it's actually worth it. It's a pretty good rig. Dang, we're almost done. The only thing I'm gonna do is
Same man.
loader node. I'm gonna bring in like any render, and I'm gonna bring in a background node. Turn off the alpha completely so it's transparent. Now I'm gonna bring in a merge node, which is right here. Plug first this into the background, our render into the foreground. Now we've got this, and I'm gonna use a random render pass as a mask, which I gotta scale 2.5 since it's double the resolution. Oh, whoops. Since it's double the resolution. Scale 0.5. Yes. So now we've got this just straight up as a transparent render. Gonna copy this exact setup and paste it on every other one. So right here. Whoops, what happened? Ah. Plug this in here, that in there. Great. And this one as well. Whoop. Whoop. Plug this one in here, that one in there, this one in here. That is done. Now we're gonna do a small tiny color grade for the layers below. For that we'll need to move these layers up by not 10, by 1, 2. Nice. All right. Let's add an adjustment layer. right here. And we're gonna make a simple color grade on this so we can make the background the way it should be. Let's take a look at the movie again. So how does the background change? It gets more green, but still preserves some blue parts. How does it do that? All the highlights are getting green, and all the
Have you ever
shadows.
thought about creating a short animated film?
I've thought about it a lot, especially since Flow won the Oscar. Everything is possible. I'm just saying. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I think I'm gonna create more short animation tests since I'm gonna learn quicker that way. But I'm definitely gonna create some cool longer animations which are not really original, like for example the Spider-Verse animation. And it's not really a short film, it's just like a short without anything else. Yeah. Okay, wait, I've got a big question right now.
I think they blended the blue and green.
Not exactly sure what that meant, but absolutely. I'm gonna push the green values, but the midtones, I'm gonna bring them back. And now the highlights, I'm gonna bring them forward. Yeah, that's kind of what we're getting here. Just the sun is definitely staying blue. Um, mhm. Yeah, it doesn't need to be too perfect, but I think that's pretty fine. It's good enough. Oh wait, sometimes it happens that for some reason DaVinci Resolve, the layer below affects the layer above with curves, which is a really dumb bug. Yeah, okay, that's not the case with this. That's good. So now let's duplicate this, put it under here. Good. And now let's add another adjustment layer. Whoops, that's one too early. And go over here. Adjustment clip. Yep. Almost done. Almost done. It's almost 4 o'clock. 4 a.m. Okay, there we go. So the background is just straight up getting boosted with red. And gain and blue. Like just right here. That's gonna be the color. Yeah, it's basically the whole effect. Nothing else is really applied there. Great. Now we're gonna add all the extra effects. And that's gonna be the animation. I'm gonna render this and then we can enjoy it. I think it's done. I might tomorrow maybe, you know, change a few pixels, but I think all in all it would be done. Which is crazy. It took me 4 days, I think. And I mean, for 4 days, like a whole recreation of a Spider-Verse shot completely for free on a laptop, just to add that. It's pretty cool. Okay, to be fair, it's not completely for free. I used Photoshop. But in theory, you could use Photopia or whatever it's called. Almost done. Well, actually, it's done. But rendering wise, let's check. 90% and 95. Whoop, and 100. Woo. Okay.
All you did
Hold
it
on.
with Davinci? You'll still live?
I still live. I'm still alive, yeah. I didn't do it all with Davinci. I did it with Blender, DaVinci Resolve, and Photoshop. And that's it. So let's take a look at what we've created the last 4 days. Today I did the whole compositing, which is insane. I've worked for... Let's actually, before I press play, to just keep the tension. How long have I worked on it today? Like about
And I'm still
5...
awake, so I'm as dumb as you LOL.
I've worked on it for about like 10 hours today. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna press play. Let's see what we got. I'm gonna remove the chat so you don't have to just keeping the tension. Okay, hold up. And I'm gonna also remove this since we don't need that anymore. And I think this is gonna be the final result. Wait.
At Lasher. Dude XD.
I think I'm gonna make this a tiny bit more green. But apart from that, I think that's gonna be it. Like a really nice touch I think I added, which also was in the movie, which just, no one will really realize. Dude, I can't speak. No one will really realize it. Holy moly. That was a sentence. But this lens flare right here, like these streaks and this, which is actually painted, it like goes away as soon as an element crosses it, then reappears. For example, right here, it also like turns off completely. Like right there are no streaks,
Wonderful.
but now when it goes on, there are the streaks
It looks
back.
so nice,
oh yeah,
man.
Thank you.
Thank you for
And
everything.
I also made like a little Easter egg. I added my Instagram account right here.
Not
the
bad.
bean. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna keep playing it. Don't want to be the guy who pauses everything and goes frame by frame, which I kind of am. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning in. I think I'm gonna make it a bit more greener, but you don't have to see it on stream. It's gonna be. I think I'm also gonna make like a version that's for Instagram. So how do you call it? Not square, but vertical. So it's kind of zoomed in, but that's fine. It's probably gonna be uploaded in a week on Instagram because I think I'm gonna upload weekly, just because it's consistent. And if I have nothing, I can upload that. And probably also a making of, but I don't know about that, but probably yes. Good. Thank you guys for tuning in. Really meant a lot. I wish you guys a lot. Wait, is my... No, it's not lagging. Okay,
Thanks
good.
to you.
Man,
Be
thanks
in
to you
sleep
guys.
First.
Yeah, I'm gonna go definitely sleep first. Yeah. I don't know how to end a stream. How do you end a stream? Yeah, bye guys. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the support. Thank you
Good night,
for
man.
sticking around. I don't know how it was possible to stick around for that long. Terrible and very boring stream, but hey, thank you for everything. I wish you a great day. Thanks for watching, and bye. End. Nice.